All right, so this is 11 and a half hours in. We had to make a new live stream. What do you call it? We're playing the new Path of Exile expansion, Curse of the Allflame. And so I've moved everything over to a new live stream, which has just gone public. Let me go ahead and throw this on Discord just to announce. 11 hours and 30 minutes later, new stream, same, new video link, same stream. There we go. We've gone long. Yep. Okay, perfect. Publish that. Gonna go ahead and set up a reply really quick. That should do it. Okay. 11 hours and 30 minutes later, more Path of Exile because I'm insane. Good. That should do it. Yep, we're set. Okay. Gonna say hello to the teeny tiny itsy bitsy chat. Nobody watches Path of Exile. Nobody watches Path of Exile at 12:44 a.m. As I expected. Let me see here. That's fine. Let's continue. We are heading to the ocean depths. Chart an area. We're gonna, whoops, what's this? The charts should be down here. I got one chart.
Come on, then.
Yeah, chart this area. Let's do it.
Patched it up all right, I think.
We're descending into the depths. You do? Well, hello. Okay.
Is everyone for the songs?
We are diving into the deeps. And I guess we'll go... I don't like any of this, really. Like, I'm looking around at the potential locations. Oh, Alteration Orb. We'll grab that. Yeah, our loot filter makes Maven noises. Kinda funny. Alright, we're going this way. Fuck it. Oh, there's a chest there and a rare enemy. That's fine.
Amazing.
The rare enemy is dead. Give me your transmutation orb and your mesh boots. What's in the armor chest? Nothing I want. Go figure. We'll pick it up if for no other reason to have something to vendor, but auto exertion. What's this? A war cry. The war cry automatically triggers when its cooldown is over. That's awesome. So it just keeps the war cry on like 24/7. That's neat. There'd be like a little bit of downtime. Debating which way we want to go. This is definitely a path. Let's go. Oh, damn. Big enemy over there. I mean, it's also very dead. This teeny tiny little enemy is actually way stronger than the big one we just killed. This little squirrel, whatever it is. Yeah. It's way stronger. Same deal, this guy. Whoop. Antique rapier. Okay. I don't... Yeah, that's just a little bit of sulfate. Or a dead man's sulfate. Okay. This should do it. There's been a fair number of rare monsters in this one. I'm fairly impressed. I mean, we've killed all of them, of course. But, has been interesting. Okay. Wish I could load stuff up in the bathysphere. Oh, jeez. That was a fair number of rare enemies.
Beautiful.
A blunt quiver. That's pretty cool. All of these items have, like, awful socket configurations. I'm not impressed. But, you know, tis what it is. Alright, let's pop this open.
Time's running out.
Time's running out. We gotta get out of here. You can't get loot after that.
Amazing.
Yep. Okay. First things first. Let me triple check this. I want to peek at the menu I made. Yeah, good. That should do. I'm gonna say after 11 hours and 30 minutes. I'm still playing Path of Exile 1's new expansion because I'm insane, which is true. I am insane. Okay, that should do it. Good. I just wanted to post that to a different thing. Good. People can know that I'm crazy. I mean, like, if you don't see me, you know, you don't know I'm crazy. Haha. We'll fix that. In the fullness of time, we'll fix that.
Say it plain.
Alright. That quiver looks pretty cool, but I don't see myself using any of this or vendoring all of it. Yeah.
All right then.
Okay. Let's go. And sulfate. And I want to take... I'm trying to put every unique inside the guild stash. And if for some reason the guild stash already has one of those unique items, I put it in my stash. But otherwise, that's where everything's going. Okay, chart storage. Grab another one. Let's go. Oi. Chart area. Let's do it.
Load 'em up.
Heading on down.
We don't have long.
You say don't have long. Oh. Saturated protection chest. Let's go for it. That sucks. They're over there. Wow. Let's do this. That was a fair amount of sulfate. Of alteration, sure. Yeah. Chest's got some couple shields there. Yeah, this all kind of sucks. Good to know. Let's grab over here. Yeah, I'm just not getting good sockets off these. I'm getting decent rolls as far as the gear itself goes, but I might have to... I can't use an Orb of Binding on anything like this, so I don't know. Feels really awful.
Amazing.
Let's see, Orb of Transmutation. Ah, jeez, explosions. Yeah. Good rolls, bad results. Here we go. Getting a decent amount of sulfate at least, and EXP.
Oh, amazing.
Orb of Chance, thank you. We're gonna have a peek at that Gilded Axe. That might be something for us. Yeah, I don't know. What's the level on that? Whoops. That skeleton wants to kill me. I don't care. Oh, there's a chest over there. Let's grab it. Yeah, these chests are nice. I did like when the chest items went up and like came pouring out later. Oh, a padded jacket. That's a 4 socket. Happy about that. Oh, hello, rare. It's digging. It's just gonna try to like chase me with its slam attack. It's fine. I just want to make it bleed to death. It's dead. It dropped nothing of value. What a shame. Okay. Trying to see No, like we got one evasion rating energy shield thing. Yep. My goodness. You got an hour or two in you? Yeah. The Twitch stream was never interrupted. The YouTube side, on the other hand, had to be restarted. All right, let's break this area open. And we'll go.
Hurry back!
Yep. I'm hurrying back. Goodness knows I don't want to drown.
First mate does it again.
Amazing.
Good. That's me. First mate.
Oi!
Identify items. Sell items here. Yeah, this coat doesn't have armor. I mean, it could give me the 4 sockets I need, but yeah, it doesn't have armor at all. That is awful. Well, we'll sell everything else.
That'll do.
Will do, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this away under all your base, because it could be a base for something, maybe. But, let's get another chart out. Chart level 29. Let's go. We're using up all our charts in the 20s. Just to grab stuff.
Load 'em up.
Hold on. I need more bleed. Need more bleeds. There it is. 15% more chance of bleed. And then another 30% chance. Yeah, sorry. 30% increased damage with bleeds. We're going for bleeds.
Here we go.
Yep. Everything must bleed to death. Hold on, I'm gonna like walk along the edge here. Yeah. We've convinced all the monsters to come say hello. They're all gonna die. Here we go. This is a cramped area. We're not really getting the kind of sulfate I wanted. It's fine. Come on, monsters. Come say hello. I'm gonna go this way. Wow. Absolutely nothing. That is awful. Lantern. Nice. Let's grab that sunken loot.
Amazing.
Decanter bellows. Breathe life into dying embers. Turn not from their emerald hue. That's a quest item. Yeah. Take this to Vesper. I think we may be able to enhance the forge further. I'm excited about this.
Oh, amazing.
Okay. Let's check these chests.
Amazing.
Orb of Chance. And a bunch of shields. Probably too many shields. But that's neither here nor there. Oh. Okay. I kind of want to go further in this direction. But, you know, let's take a different angle on this. I only have 2 lanterns left, so... Like, I have 1 more lantern that can get loot. The second lantern can, like, pull up some sulfate. And that's it. I have to run as soon as the next lantern pops. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Gonna break these 2 enemies and then grab those. Here we go.
Hurry back!
Yep. Once she says hurry back, you don't have
Amazing.
any more loot. Yep. Okay, have her identify everything. Then we go to sell items, because we want to sell this stuff. None of these shields are actually good. None of these boots. Like, all their sockets are awful, and I'm not using a claw as a weapon. So, we sell everything, and we do a couple more of these expeditions. Then we got to get back to the main campaign. I think. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway. That That should do it. Checking a couple more things real quick. Yeah. Alright, going to Vesper. Vesper,
Not dead yet, I see.
take these bellows.
That'll blow a fell wind. Got something in mind?
Let me check something. Okay, if I just take a currency like this Orb of Alchemy. Go over here.
I'll do what I
Allflame
can to help.
creates 3 ghostly copies. Okay, cool. I know how it works now. We got like 3 of these work now instead of just 2. So what's going to happen is anytime we choose to craft, how it works
Hey there.
is we put an item in here, and then we put a currency in here. And when we use it, spends a certain amount of sulfur to create, like, multiply the crafts. So basically you end up with 3 crafting outcomes that you then choose to make one of the 3 real, whichever one, like, you want. And we'll be able to do 4 the next time we upgrade it. But this is good. This is very, very good. Because that bellows was a quest item required to expand it. 28. Let's go.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's chart an area. Not planning a
Patched it up
voyage
all
yet.
right, I think. Here we go. Vesper,
Yep.
light it up.
Go. Indeed. Let's break on through. Orb of Augmentation. Right off the bat. Whoop. Cross bombs. What a weird area. Just suddenly lots of loot. I went from getting no loot to, you know, being inundated with it. Shiverjaw. Getting bleeded. That's fine. Giant life flask. I'll take that. Mana flask. Sure. I'm not taking those robes. Those don't matter. How are we doing? We're doing well. Yeah. Can I loot the buckler, please? Thanks. There's plenty of enemies. It's just they don't matter. Okay.
Oh,
That one just bleeds to death.
amazing.
Give me those brute helmets. No, nothing there. Let's go through the middle. Good. Orb of Augmentation. This way. We got 3 more. Yep. 3 out of 7. So ring mail, sure. What's in the chest? Nothing. Nothing's in the chest. I'm trying to figure out which way next. Yeah, let's go in this direction. We got 1 more before we have to flee. So I'm gonna go directly down this way.
Oh, amazing.
Blast bullet above. Divine Ire. Oh. Is that a divine spell? Elegant foil. Getting some good loot here. Yeah, the monsters just kind of dropped tons of stuff in this area. Oh, crap, this chest.
Oh, amazing.
No, I ain't getting those. Let's get out.
Oh, amazing.
Yep, the sulfur is mine.
Yeah.
Please auto-identify. Sell. Yeah, we didn't really get good loot here. This is an oh, this armor energy shield is potentially better. It's less armor, but it has 4 sockets. That immediately makes it valuable. Yeah, let's keep that one around. Sell the rest. Yeah, I don't see anything else that I really care about. So, let's vendor it
Today's a
and shove
good
everything
day.
in here. Good day indeed. Got a decent amount of basically everything. Okay, let's slot this in. Kinda sucks in regards to losing that much armor, but gaining sockets is valuable. And we'll have to figure out how we want to use those sockets, but that's a different matter. Let's get our old armor, put that in all your base. Okay. Get another chart. We got a couple more of these. Is this game on Steam? Yes. It's free to play, noting that they support themselves with supporter packs there. Yes. Mm-hmm. You slept, woke up, and the stream still happens? True, true. Let me see here. I need another chart. Let's see, 27. Trying to see my highest rank charts. 27 is my highest rank. Yeah. Monsters deal some more physical damage. I don't care about that.
Come on,
Yeah.
then.
It's a pretty fair monetization scheme. The only thing you can buy in-game that is, what do you call it? That is power is expanding your, like, stash, your in-game storage. And that's, the stash tabs are, what do you call it? Mostly for, do you want to, take part in the trading system of the game? And, put items up for market and stuff. That's really what the stash tabs are used for more than anything else. Okay, let's chart an area here. We're going to go... This is the last area we're doing, then we're going to go back to the main story quest. This is just a new expansion that we're doing. Yeah, let's do this indeed. Trying to look around to see if there's anything I want. I don't see anything that really matters in that direction. Let's go this way. That's a fair amount of sulfur. Dead man's sulfur. Can I convince... No, I can't convince a monster to come to me. I have to, like, expand this area again. It's 5 out of 7 areas, which is fine. But I don't see any, like, loot chests or anything around here. So we're gonna keep going. Fair number of monsters. Kill them. It's pointing me in this direction. Let's give it a try. Huh. That is a rare monster. I think that, yeah, that type of monster likes to dig. It's pretty fast at digging, too. There we go. Yeah, it periodically enrages. It's also very dead. Kind of funny. Let's keep looking. I've got a few more of these to go, so let's go the other way. Let's go this way. Yep. Love how there's like sea monsters, corpses that become the dead man's sulfate or sulfur. Here we go. We got 2 more of these. Basically, we get one more of these to decide. Fuck it. Yep. The next one we use will kind of kick us out. So we gotta be careful. A scare mask I don't care about. Yeah. Let's go try to grab that last one. See if we can. Yeah, fair enough. Not quite what I was expecting, but hey. Some charts are some charts. Let's get out of here. I say that. It's not letting me click on the bathysphere. I guess I'll go ahead and piss this off. Yeah, I'm heading back to the bathysphere, but it wouldn't let me click on it before. Now it let me click on it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Identify my stuff, please. Yeah, I think I'm gonna disable auto lantern completely. These are 14. They're a pretty low roll. So I'm going to go ahead and vendor these.
All right then.
Not all 2-stone rings are created equal. Let's put it like that. Okay. Well, I have one more 27. Let's do that. Let's do this. I'm not going to go down to 26. I'm just going to run this 27 roll. And then we'll leave, apparently. Mm-hmm. Snorlax.
We don't have long.
Yep, just convince the monster to walk in here. No problem. Bleed to death on my behalf. Okay, straight through. Yeah. I can just place a lantern manually. Let's do it. There we go. That is Pride. Kind of funny. Pride is just, what does Pride do again? Jace. Enemies take more physical damage. Yeah. We make them bleed, is the answer. Make them bleed better. This kind of sucks. We'll grab the sucking loot, of course.
Amazing.
Transmutation, that's fine. Not quite what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. 4 out of 7, sure. Not quite it, but no real complaints. The Alluring Abyss. Heave-ho, artillery chest. Bows and wands. Ranged abilities. Go figure. I love that I can do Leap Slam to actually kill enemies. I've been using as a traversal method, which is fine. But it's funny just to see that you can make kills with it. Okay. My Leap Slam gym is ready to level up. Of course it is. Yeah, these boat swains, don't worry about them. We're gonna pop this open and let's get out. Yep, we gotta leave.
Oh, amazing.
Now we're done. So let's use our skill point to invest in 30% more damage with bleeding and bleed duration. Then I think we'll move over here and we're going to invest in bleed chance, and bleeding 15% faster, which is great. All right, we're done. Let's go ahead and identify everything, sell everything. We're gonna continue Act 3. This gear kind of sucks. Onwards and sideways. Yeah. Back to Act 3. We were at the Ebony Barracks. We're gonna go kill Gravicius or whatever his name was. I fight for God, Exile. Who do you fight for? Reminds me of Dr. Breen, who's like, you've destroyed so much. Have you created anything, Gordon Freeman?
Oh, amazing.
Chaos Orb. Fusings.
Oh, amazing.
Fusings. I mean, if you just want to drop currency all the time, I'm not going to complain about it. Wasn't what I expected when I opened treasure chests, you know? Here we go. Witches. Get to Gravicius eventually, I'm sure. I'm always surprised when I don't inflict bleeding. Confuses me. Here we go.
Give up the fight, duelist. Your soul was lost long ago.
Yes. He always has something to say, but none of it matters. Whoop, hold on. That's better. Yep, he's good.
For God. Who do you fight for, Exile?
Yep. I fought for God.
Dying in battle. The only honorable thing you've ever done, Gravicius.
Damn. Dying in battle. The only honorable thing you've ever done. That is, not a nice thing to say about someone, but it's probably true. Considering just how corrupt Theopolis became. There were some good people in Theopolis, and you worked for half of them, yeah. There we go. Gotta get more cruelty support. I love that. Oh, what gym did you just level? Cruelty support. It helps me be more cruel. Increase my damage. We gotta go find and kill Piety. Well, we're going to this Val side area first. Val side areas are delightful. By that I mean we clear them as quickly as possible, get a Val gym. Basically, the Val are a long-dead civilization that have begun bleeding into our world. They didn't all die. Many of them survived because Queen Atzeria is basically immortal. Apparently, in every universe that has ever come to be, she has always destroyed the Val. She is a consistency, and the being known as Chaos is like just completely dumbfounded as to how this is. But what do you call it? Because she still lives in after a fashion, the Val are just kind of reaching out, and these portals kind of appear. And it had something to do with the apocalypse. What do you call it? The cataclysm, the black spirit, whatever you want to call it. The Val still existing somewhere kind of caused a rift, multiple rifts, and that's where Val side areas come from. Nice. I didn't even know that was a unique monster. It's dead now. Not that way. Not this time. Whoop, hold on. There we go. Dead. It's not dead? It's not dead. Nope. Oh no. I thought we had a unique monster. It wasn't a unique monster. That's a unique monster. I can tell it's a unique monster. It disappeared again. If it was a real unique monster, it would have triggered my thing. And corpses, people impaled. It's blood spikes. Piety was trying to create some super soldiers, and she accomplished that a bit, but you know, we are a little busted at this point. So, you know, but between her little thaumaturgical mages and her artificial gymlings, she ain't able to stop us. There we go. The Gauntsmith the Demented. Gauntsmith? He's already dead. Yeah. Ray Zombie, my main support's ready to go. No problem. Let's head to the next area. I don't need to kill everybody. That's just not necessary. However, that waypoint is lovely to have. And this takes us down to level 2, where Piety will be waiting, and we'll destroy her. Such is the way of things.
Piety's home away from home. Let's see if the sick witch is in.
There we go. I still remember Piety's line about, when she dies, not this time, but like the second time, she says something along the lines of, leave me, let your sexy ass be the last thing I see before the end. All right, let's see. Looks like we can take this armor evasion rating armor and enhance it, maybe. What's the rating on item level 30? It wouldn't be too bad. I'd prefer to use armor, though, to be honest. Go, go, go.
Oh,
Or
amazing.
befusing. That's fine. Can always use more. Not sure what direction I want to go at this point. I know the last Ascendancy trial's in the gardens. I said it was in like the bathhouse or something, but that's in the revisit to Rayclast we do later. Why are there more Ascendancy trials? I don't know. Izaro likes backups or something. Freaking redundancy. How did the Eternal Empire last for an eternity? It didn't. But redundancy would probably be the answer to how it might last for eternity. Yeah. The real answer is they wanted to use Thaumaturgy, and that didn't work out too well because Malachi tried to make himself into a god. Good. Let's go. That is a bleeding enemy right there. It's a very dead enemy. Elegant sword. I love how they do this wiggle and shoot at the same time. It's a very unnerving design. I mean, sure, they're shaking their titties, but at the same time, they're, what do you call it? There are tentacles to either side of them that are shooting blood darts. And that's, again, not exactly the nicest look. Okay, what did I kill? It had crap. Got it. That makes sense. Blood everything. Good. To be fair, Dominus would probably have created scary things too. Hell, we've been to the Scepter of God. Or sorry, we will go to the Scepter of God, and we know what he sets up there. Okay, what else? Oh, good. Let's keep it up. Explosions aplenty. Accept all. And then we need more blood. Did I do it? Yes, Wicked Blade. Next up will be more chance to bleed. Then more chance to bleed. And bleeding is faster. Those are all good things to have. I'll take the scepter as well. I say as I realize I can't carry anything more. Let's go back to town real quick. Yes. Need to grab a quick snack really quick. After, you know, streaming for 12 hours, it turns out that you get slightly hungry for some reason. Not sure why.
What is it?
Okay. Let's sell these terrible helmets. This is a 3-socket? No, we have access to 4-socket helmets. There is no excuse for less than that. 15 2-stone ring is pretty good. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's go to our stash and deposit. We've got a jewel, a cobalt jewel. We're gonna put in the jewelry tab. Yep. Gonna keep everything else. Oh, 30 dexterity. That's a perfect roll. Nice. Yeah. 2-stone ring will be on resist. Up here. 15, 11, 13. Jeez, these are terrible rolls. It's fine. Go over to all your base, put this down, and then we're going to put the Vol Gem in the guild stash. Now the Vol Gem is in the guild stash. That's a fair number of Vol Gems we got there. All right. First things first. I'm going to go back into the temple portal in just a second, but I'm going to go grab a quick thing. Give me a second. We'll be right back. Do. Hello. Give me a second. I am eating for a second because I've been streaming for 12 hours. And streaming for 12 hours means hunger. Okay, I think we're good. Let's dive back into the Temple of Lunaris and go kill Piety. I am having a little bit of a casserole. That is, what do you call it? Cheese, beef, pasta. What do you call it? Not pasta, but a macaroni type of, thing. Good. Anyway, let's go kill this bloody elemental. Yep. I won't attack you in the beginning. I noticed that I accidentally don't have any town portal scrolls, so this may take a while for me to get back, LOL. I've made this mistake before. Oh well. Is what it is. For all town portal scrolls feel weird, I still prefer them to you just obtaining a town portal ability for no reason. Like in Diablo 3, you just randomly get the ability to cast town portal. And it's like, okay. So they just like append it to the user interface. Like, okay, but it doesn't feel special anymore. In this, if you want to get town portal permanently, you have to like socket it into your gear as a gym. Makes a lot more sense. I wish this ghost would go like corrupt something else. Nah, it's dead. Oh, I almost died there. That was pretty cool. pretty cool that the monsters got that strong due to the possession effect. I mean. Moving on. This should be close to where Piety is. Like I can leap through the fence. That's a special thing. Damn. Their attacks like converge on one point. It's pretty painful. You betcha. Whoa. Okay. I don't oh, I have 2 town portal scrolls. Very good. Let's make one right here before we fight Piety. Hey, Piety, how's it going?
So you've chosen to end our affair, duelist. I shall cherish your memory.
Yeah. She's always horny for the duelist. Okay. She ain't doing too well. I'll say that right now. She's bleeding pretty hard. Your archer sucks.
Beautiful.
Damn you!
I got the tower key.
Sorry, beautiful. But someone had to put a stop to all this ugliness.
Wow. Okay, give me a second. Okay. We step out. We got the tower key, which will allow us to fight the final boss. But we want to access the librarian first to get all the gems in the base game.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru.
That's me, I'm Makoru. Ice Crash, Blade Storm. Blade Storm? Perform a spinning attack. Blade Storm sounds pretty cool. I'll grab that.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Grigor and Clarissa a justice of some magnitude. They will wish to speak to you.
Very good. The battle's over, but the war has just begun. Okay. Let's see.
There is
Hey there.
nothing else.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat.
Yeah.
Stay out of the shadows.
They bite.
bite.
Yeah. How's it going, Clarissa?
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done.
Damn right.
I know you didn't do it for him or for me. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you.
Okay. Identify items. Then sell, sell, sell. I don't want any of these items. But I do want the alteration orbs.
The Gemling Queen, you've been Piety.
Yes. He gives me a book of skill.
Carefully, Exile.
Piety is dead. That Dominus yet lives, though. And Dominus is the guy who will ultimately need to be killed. Let's go to resist. Fuck. Yeah, 2 stone rings. Cold and lightning. Fire and cold. Fire and lightning. Good, good. These 2 stone rings are exactly what we need. For later. Tower key. We're gonna get our ascendancy tonight. I'm looking forward to it. First things first. More bleeding. Can't wait. We're getting close. Savage wounds. Let me go check a thing really quick. We're gonna peek. Nothing there. And nothing there. So. Yeah, I don't have access to Earthquake yet, I don't think. Hey there, Clarissa. Got any Earthquake for me? You do have Earthquake. Let's try it out. I think it might be fun. So it'd be Earthquake. Let's see. Physical. Melee physical. Fist of War. Brutality, Fortify. Less duration. We want Earthquake to have less duration. Let me see. Blade Storm, Mage's Cry, General's Cry, Explosive Arrow.
See you.
I am still doing things. Yes, Yohu. Good to see you. You took a quick nap, did you? Anyway, we just killed Piety, so we're going to be heading on into the gardens to get the last of the Ascendancy trials. Just a brief beauty sleep. Got it. Yeah, I've been sweating all day. I normally like to wear stupid little like headbands and stuff, but I'm barely tolerating the headphones as it is. Hold on a second. I'm checking something. I'm skipping these guys. Let's jump down, I think. Ah! Hold on. I'm enjoying the build. Build's okay so far. Let's see. What is this? Blade Storm. Ha! Cute! Yeah, the enemies don't like that very much. Let's try Earthquake. On. Oh, that's it? Oh. Wow.
Oh, amazing.
Let's try this. I want to see what happens. No support gyms, just Earthquake. Okay, Earthquake kind of sucks. Blade Storm. That's kind of neat.
Oh, amazing.
Looks like Blade Storm sticks around. So if I cast it... Really? That's stackable. I can stack Sunder and Blade Storm. Yeah? That works. I'm quite pleased. Yep. Goodbye, Nighthawk. Cassia's here. Good. When I hear Blade Storm, I think, oh, it's a little whirlwind. Like, yeah, it's a little whirlwind, but then it persists as, like, blood. That Sin Lord does a lot of things. It's also very dead, but that's neither here nor there. Let's get that Ascendancy trial done. That takes priority over everything. Then she goes, oh. Oh. Yeah. That'll do it. Let's go ahead and activate. So there's like one set of monsters that'll be frost immune. But other than that, give me Empower Tower.
Let's see what this tower
And
can really
then
do.
give me, what do you call it? Fire. And then give me fire. And now, let's upgrade the Empowering Tower. We need to upgrade it one more time. That's neither here nor there. Yep. I need your money for upgrading Empowering Towers. There we go. Perfect. Okay, maybe less perfect. Maybe a lot less perfect. Whoop. Yeah. A lot less perfect. Hey, 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 stop it. Get away from the pump, would you? Okay, I cannot actually fight both waves at the same time. This is unfortunate. It's fine. We got him. We win. Okay. Oh, in earlier leagues, I kinda spec'd my Atlas tree into Blight. By the way, do you know why Filter Blade doesn't let me select the Velvet theme?
Oh, amazing.
I really wanted to use the Velvet theme, and it just would not accept the change when I clicked on it. This sucks. This was like the worst Blight loot I've ever had. Okay. Does it do any message? No, no, you click the button, and, like, it doesn't... There's no message, there's nothing. There's no apply button either. It's just like a... It's just a bunch of boxes without an apply field. I'll show you in a second. Can I pause? Yes, I can pause. Cool. Let me go to Filter Blade. Where's the Filter Blade? Filter Blade. Okay, cool. So we open Filter Blade. Go over to Start, and it says Default Filter Colors, and then you'll notice that there's like Velvet. Moved and changes the style. Okay. Apparently, it actually made a change there. It didn't before. Apparently I had to restart my web browser. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Being able to pause is good. Yep, yep. Anyway, let me see here. Okay. Colors Velvet. Hooray. Yes, the ancient turned off. I had to, like, close the web browser out completely. That's exciting and, you know, makes me angry. Okay, export to PoE. Save and download. Haha. Let me see. Yep. That's fine. Uploading the filter to PoE. That should do it. Okay. At some indeterminate point, everything, like they said like 10 to 20 minutes, everything should turn velvet. Yep. Let's open that door so the key goes away, but now I need to go find the gardens. I also need to find Chittis's plum to finish off Fairgraves. Fairgraves somehow still has the Allflame despite me feeding it to the ship. I don't understand. They didn't really think that one through. Let's see. Yeah, these enemies are so weak they died in my leap slam. Okay. Whoops. Let's turn off normal strikes. Feels like a waste. I just want to walk. That takes me to the library. It's got to be somewhere through here. I got to find a way through the gardens to the Ascendancy trial. Uh-huh. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. Come on. they said, oh, the Allflame's been all used up. It's like, what? What do you mean by that? Fairgraves is using it right now. Anyway. Looks like this is the way. Not quite what I was expecting, but it doesn't matter. That was the entrance. Oh god, this garden configuration is something special. Yep. There we go. Break these enemies. Oh, swing. What is this mall? Show me the mall. I don't like it. Okay, what do I need to change? I need to go over to Bladestorm, attack without moving, Earthquake, attack without moving. Yeah. Hey there! Mr. Monster. Please die. Good. Here we go. Reinrot, hello. Good. Oh, wait, there's more? There's always more. Harpoonus.
Oh, amazing.
Chart. Level 30 chart. Okay, this should be Chittis's plum. Thank you.
Beautiful.
I'll take it. More importantly... Oh, Conqueror Worm. He exploded. What a shame. Okay, the gardens have to be... Oh, goodness. I really don't know. It's got to be to the... Stop hitting me. The enemy wasn't strong enough to, like, damage me faster than my regeneration rate, but still, it was something. Come on. Should be left. We should be able to continue this way. Yep, I see it. This is the way. I say this is the way, but oh my goodness. Fair number of enemies there. You're taking your everything. Your drops suck, Mr. Monster. What do you have to say?
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and
Are you sure?
expect his people to be able to follow.
Yeah.
A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen. To ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost.
Yep.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Yep. An emperor needs to leap forward, and the people will get very confused because they can't leap like he does. What a shame. How the hell did he leap over those things I can't leap over? Truly, ascendancy. Emperor Vol never completed the thing because he died. This is irritating.
Climb
Can we
the
get a
tower, kill the Mad King. Just like the stories my mum used to read to me.
That's right. This is a Malachi statue. Malachi sucks. So, how do we get a permanent hireling? I noticed...
militia. You're as good as dead.
I noticed that they well, hey, they're temporary followers.
Make your choice.
And let me see here. Like the should recruit thing is should. What does that mean? And they seem to join you as a temporary follower, even though there's like 3. That's how permanent hirelings are only for the Scion Luminary Ascendancy. Okay. That makes sense. Awful, but that makes sense. It's a damn shame they give you access to, like, the 3 follower slots in your hideout. It's like, okay, I'd like to take advantage of that. No. That's super disappointing, actually. Okay. Basically a shrine boost. Yes, that is extremely disappointing. I was looking forward to having, like, a permanent part of my kit. Oh, well. I wish to take... Okay, your gear is actually not good. Yeah, it's just a straight-up disappointment to me. Okay, let's go ahead and take the belt. Everyone would have to interact with them, and not everyone was on board with that. I see.
One shot, that's all I need. Right between the eyes.
Yeah. Right between the... Oh, she teleported. That's lovely.
You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
The drop. Of course. They just want a waypoint. You know there's a waypoint inside the Scepter of God? That's really what I wanted. Take me away. It does feel like an epic gauntlet to get up to the top of the Scepter, though. I appreciate that.
Oh, amazing.
Or a chance. Here we go. Don't get the drop on me. Wait, I want to kill this guy. There we go.
Oh, amazing.
My explosions are better than yours. Give me bleeding 15% faster. Good. More bleeding is required. Oh, the waypoint's down there. Fair enough. Let's go. Let me see. Head back to town. We can come back to a different version of the Scepter of God. That'll be fun. But let me check a thing really quick. Let me see. Hitting refresh. Good. What else we have? Okay, as I see it, I think it was... Okay, yeah, the block ascendancy adds 65% block chance, 65% chance to block spell damage. That's kind of incredible, actually. Lucky chance to block. Increases both attack and spell block to 88%. That's nice. Endurance charges, fair enough. So yeah, in other words, we'd need to change to a shield. Oof. Let me see here. I kind of get it, but also grumble. Okay. Increased armor forever. Yeah. No, I like mercenaries a lot. I wish there was like an ascendancy node or something you could pick. Not an ascendancy node, but sorry, a regular node you could pick. I don't know, get an anointment or something for it. That'd be nice. Alright, none of these are good. 25 to max life, 30 to max life. We're switching belts. In fact, this one can damn well be sold. Because, yeah, I'm just not happy with that. Good, good. Equip the new one. Shit, this is Plum. We gotta go give that to Fairgraves before I do anything else. Get confused when I talk to her. This one is 28 dex. I'm gonna vendor that. This one's 13. I'm gonna vendor that. 20 mana. I'm gonna vendor that. And that's fine. Good, good.
Hello.
Mercs could double your DPS, so it had to be nerfed somehow. Yeah, yeah. Alright, the temp mercs by default are stronger than the permanent ones due to how oh. Yeah, I see. Vendor. Yeah, let's take that 30 map we picked up and go to the ship as soon as we talk to Fairgraves. That said, the docks, Fairgraves should be, like, right there. We can watch him die.
Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Wondrous. Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering. A quick squeeze of the plum like so into the decanter. Oh my. Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly from material to spectral. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I shall call this fine concoction the Imperial Nightcap. Now, before I get too carried away, there's the small matter of your recompense.
Thank you. What are you giving me? You're giving me life ring, mana ring. Okay, these bases suck. I'll take the life ring.
A toast to swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a pretty one. Right. As I used to say in the love dens of Trathus, bottoms up, girls.
You're dead.
Oh, my. Now that's an unusual sensation. Oh, dear. Something is amiss. The Allflame. It's... No. No. It's gone out. What am I... What are you? No, you cannot be. I will not.
Goodbye, Fairgraves. Duelist? Got anything to say about that? Nope. No quips for the dead Fairgraves. What are you? Let's go do some more Allflame stuff. Okay. I think the crappy ring is crappy. We're going to identify it. Probably sell it. Yep, we're selling it. 8 life per enemy killed. Let's go to the charts. Get a level 30 chart. There we go. And let's go to the deeps, where Poseidon never sleeps.
Load 'em up.
Good.
This will be one for the songs.
It will be one for the songs. Good you know that. It's a damn shame this section doesn't have any, you know, whatever we want. Hell. 30 sulfate. How awful. That's a bit better. Still awful.
Oh, amazing.
Alteration. Hey there. I hate these things because they go underground. And they just sit there and they pummel you with these rocks. They're really annoying. At least that's how I feel anyway. You can see this one has like all kinds of nonsense. Yep, we got him. Full plate. Nothing there. Oh well. At least we got some sulfate and some mitts that I don't need. Great. I thought, oh, for fusing, chance, scouring, alteration, transmutation. That was worth it. Alright, let's begin. We're gonna go over here.
Time's running out.
And time's running out. Yep. Oh, I get to die. Great. Bye, everybody. Just kidding.
One step closer to
amazing.
One step closer to rich. You got it.
Say it plain.
Identify everything. Yeah, this chest piece sucks. These gauntlets, energy shield evasion, don't need that. Vendor it all. Good. Now, let's get back to it. We're heading to the Lord's Labyrinth to get our block perks. And then I suppose we'll have to get like a one-handed weapon and a shield and like rejigger everything. Unfortunate is how I shall refer to it because like I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this. Let's see. Not the gear. The not getting started. Don't care about. Here it is. The build. Okay, so we are level what now? We are level 38. That is higher than I expected, honestly. Let me see here. We still have the two-handed weapon perk. I'm wondering if I should wait, Sarn, here we go. Irritating. Let me see. Wondering about hold on. Not quite. There's a lot I need to poke at. Yeah. Oh well. Let's get it going. We're heading on up. Still on? Of course. It's a fun game. We're heading to the Lord's Labyrinth right now. We need to get our ascendancy trial. In the court of the goddess.
Before the gates of the Lord's Labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's Labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely, and may you find the ending that you deserve.
In the court of the goddess.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Okay, Labyrinth to go.
Justice will prevail.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was taught... here we go.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another.
Oh,
Try as I might,
amazing.
with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmarian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
Beautiful.
Good. Asmarian Ascendancy. Here we go. Nothing in these rooms. What a shame. Okay. I stood on blades. Blades hurt, it turns out. Who would have thought? Wait, this wall broke. The wall broke. Is there no switch here? No, there is not. It's funny how the labyrinth isn't as rewarding as going in the ocean. Okay. Let's see. Lockstep. It's not lockstep, it's the other one. Okay, let's keep it up. A lot of EXP we're getting. Predictive, yes. Predictive, not lockstep. Are you immune to bleed? No, but you do a caustic orb on death, and I want to move away. Good. Got it. We move on. Oh.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Yes. Okay. Bane of the Loyal. Don't care about that. Where's my resist rings? You bet. Okay, this 26 is bad. We're gonna just ditch that. Here we go.
The Asmari were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's Trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmarian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Asmarian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
There's no annoying honor system like in Trial of the Sukemas. So Trial of the Sukemas exists in Path of Exile 1. It's called Sanctum League, and it's 100% optional. Nobody plays it. There's like some very specific builds for Sanctum, but outside of like those very specific builds, nobody plays it. Nobody touches it. I have no idea why they decided to attach the Ascendancies to like one of their least popular features ever. But it's squirreled away in like Act 9 or yeah. Like you get access to it in Act 9. And you know, you'll have a couple Ascendancies by then. Let's go.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
The rule of the Lord's Labyrinth is, if you die, you're done. That's it. That's the rule.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Enjoy the reprisal. You got it. I beat him. He done.
You are inexhaustible.
I know I am.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You have to get through the labyrinth without dying, and you have to beat the boss without dying.
Amazing.
That said, the boss has like 3 phases and gets more difficult each time you fight him. There are like optional treasures that you can get, and each version of the labyrinth, as you progress through levels, gets bigger and offers you more what do you call it, bigger rewards. Yes. Hidden coffer.
Oh, amazing.
Hold on. Let me do this. Yeah. You got more stuff to give me. Lever. Ow. I'll take that.
Oh, beautiful. Amazing.
Treasure key at the end of the labyrinth. You will be able to use that treasure key to get an additional burst of treasure. There's like, I don't know, what, 8 or 9 treasure coffers at the end?
The son of Esamir met the son of San upon the road to the imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning. His eyes and ears bought and paid for. The Esamite offered his strength. His sword, earned in the arena. A pact was forged, with the labyrinth as witness. 2 men separated by blood.
Beautiful.
2 men bound by hope. 2 men, and only 1 emperor.
I took some damage because I leapt over all that and got, like, grazed by the spikes. It's no big deal. But if I had less health or less defense, could be fatal. Aspirant's Trial. There's, like, a side area you can get some bonus loot in and get some treasure that will help you with the fight. Like, stuff to disable some of the traps or whatever.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
That's me, dancing with death. I can dance all day, I can dance all day. Let's go with 12. Put this stuff away in 12. That should be fine. Okay. Treasure key. Keep that for later.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
That's me. Never awake.
Nobility is a lie.
Nobility is a lie. Your lieutenants... I've killed one of your lieutenants
You are
already.
inexhaustible.
I know I'm inexhaustible. What are you doing?
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Yep. Wow. Guardians of the Goddess. Fair enough. Let's go. One more. We have to find... I mean, there are secret dark shrines as well. But, we're gonna try to, like... mostly just get our ascendancy done. Okay. There are actual Atlas builds specific to the Lord's Labyrinth based on getting enhanced offerings of the goddess and stuff. It's actually really interesting. Okay. Dead End. Like how I just landed on one of those enemies. It was funny. Oh god, explosions. Good. Another level up for me. What do I do after Savage Wounds? I have no idea what to do after Savage Wounds. Let's look at, like, global... Yeah. Still kind of peeking. Okay, I got the bleeding node I wanted. I got the second bleeding node I wanted. Yeah, which is Savage Wounds. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. From here... if we... I'm still looking. How very strange it is. Okay. Starting there, I got this node. Got this one as well. We go back and look over. Okay, I got... yeah, this was Wicked Blade. And then from here, if we were to... more bleeding. Bleeding nodes over here. Yeah. So we go down here, get this strength node. And then we aim specifically for these bleeding nodes so that we can go... like, attacks have chance to cause bleeding. Damage over time multiplier. Damage over time multiplier. Damage over time multiplier. Aggravate bleeding on targets you hit with an attack. That's how we're supposed to go, I think. Let me see here. Triple checking just to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, let's do it. I think that's it. Grab that. Go over here. Get bleeding. Go all the way up to this side. This side is more bleeding chance, but I don't think we need that. I think we need to get the damage over time multiplier, which means that our bleed will be more powerful. Can't wait to bleed my enemies dry. What? I need my blocks to be... ooh. That door is broken. Permanently. Interesting. This whole area was for nothing. we look at where we're supposed to be, there are 2 destinations, ahead and to the side. And both of them are up through this top area. I don't see any Dark Shrine up here. That said, hold on, let me kill those enemies first. No. No, there's no switches to activate a Dark Shrine here. What a shame. I guess we go through the fire. Fire and war. Lever and resting spot. Good. Do you like how you quote-unquote break the coffer and then it will just like repair itself? It's very funny that you can do that. Hey, why didn't the lever work? Please stop it. There we go. Traps. Good. More traps. More switches. As it should be. Now and forever. Enraptured. What? We're good. We're good. Path of Exile was made by a group that loved, absolutely loved Diablo. The reason, like, they literally said, if you're not going to make Diablo 3, we're going to do it. Right? That was their initial, like, battle cry, right? That's when the, when Blizzard North was all fired because they demanded to be, you know, better treatment under Blizzard.
Amazing.
Diablo 3 wasn't being worked on at that point. Like, after they fired Blizzard North. They ended up restarting it with their MMO team, and that's why Diablo 3 feels so WoW-like. It's because, it's because of that fact. Yeah, the Diablo devs were laid off because they didn't like how they were being treated under Blizzard at the time. Whoops. Just kind of went, they said, treat us better or we walk, and then they were immediately fired. Yeah. Estate crossing. Okay. Cool. Jace. And these creatures are special. Got it. I'll take those gauntlets. More importantly, wait, that shrine. I'll take the regular shrine. The regular shrines are temporary. The dark shrines last the entire labyrinth. That said, the dark shrines are well hidden, and I am far too lazy to find them properly. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Yeah, this will take me directly to the trial. No extra areas for me.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
True. Here we go. Final battle. This is the hardest version.
Empire awaits you with open jaws.
You can disable these generals if you know what you're doing. But we're not doing that.
Amazing.
Yep. We're just making Azaro bleed a bunch. The Guardians will die too, no problem. As long as we step out of the way of Azaro's attacks. And
beautiful.
Is inescapable.
Oh, that's it then. We have defeated Azaro, and we have gained our ascendancy. Here we go.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
There we go. I've got 3 treasure keys. This one.
Oh, amazing.
This one.
Oh, amazing.
And this one. Fucking terrible. Alright. Well, I'll sell these 2 chainmails. How about that? It's fine. Get the stash. Put it all in the stash. But yeah, you can do the labyrinth for loot. You can actually spec your Atlas tree for the labyrinth, where you get, like, greater blessings of the goddess that will let you do, like, a really hard mode labyrinth. Equivalent to, like, end-game stuff. Here we go. Alright. We can add +3 quality to a gem, or we can transform a skill gem into a random transfigured gem of the same color. So I want to make a trans gem. What we're going to do is we're just going to pick a red one and hope for the best. So shield charge. We're going to sacrifice shield charge standard to make a trans red gem, and hopefully it's a good one. Transfigured gems have different, like, they're the same skill, but then they have an alternate effect when you give them quality. And the quality effect is, you know, based on the skill in question. This will create a random trans gem of the same color. So here we go, we're crafting it. Okay, we have 3 types. Shield Crush of the Chieftain, Holy Sweep of the Hammerfells, and Summon Flame Golem of the Meteor. Let's see. Leaving a burning ground impact after landing. It can cast fire spray and wave of fire damage. So basically, this one, when this golem is summoned, it's a meteor, which is kind of cool. This one is waves of holy hammers. What the hell? We'll go get the waves of holy hammers. That's cute. I probably won't use it, but I'll just, you know, mess around with it. Why not? I'm gonna try casting it. Hold on. Oh. A mace or staff. Okay, fair enough. I don't have either of those. All right, let's get our ascendancy now. Go to the altar. I want to be a gladiator. Raise your hand for the roaring crowd and pledge your allegiance to glory. That's me, a gladiator.
Raise your hand to the roaring crowd and pledge your allegiance to glory.
Hold on. What about this one? Slayer.
No judge, no jury, just the executioner.
What about champion?
Champion that which you love. He who fights for nothing, dies for nothing.
As champion, you can get, like, fortitude, where you just kind of have maximum fortification all the time. It's very special, but we're going with gladiator.
Raise your hand to the roaring crowd and pledge your allegiance to glory.
Measured retaliation. Let's see. Jagged technique. Let me see. What are we to do? Let me look at this. Hee hee ho ho. Attack speed and bleed chance. Bleeding enemies you kill explode, dealing 20% of their maximum life as damage. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Determined Savior, which is inherent bonuses from dual wielding are doubled. Yeah. Let me see. Attack, block. Yeah, okay, I see how this works. So you basically go here. Let's ascend as Gladiator. Yep, we did it. We have ascended. So gain 50% block chance from a shield equipped instead of the shield's value. Inherent bonuses of dual wielding are doubled. Wow. I mean, we still want a shield. But then, yeah. From the equipped shield instead of the shield's inherent value. Then you get lucky. Yeah, it's lucky if you blocked recently. And that's 5% there. Let me try to figure out what we're doing here. I see. So what they're saying is pick the bleed talents first and the block ones later. That's what they're saying. They're saying go with this. All attacks have 15% chance to cause bleeding. And then bleeding enemies explode. Let me see here. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. And then afterward, the successive points go into more than skill to make your block lucky. I see how it works. Let me look at a thing really quick. Okay, it's called gratuitous violence. Yeah. You always have a 50% chance to block. Fair enough. But yeah. Second. Still trying to figure it out. So basically, there's an Ivory Spirit Shield we should get that gives us no chance to block, but then in exchange we this ignores the no chance to block rule and overrides it. That makes sense. How impressive. Let me see here. Anyway. That's pretty funny. But yeah, we're gonna go with the bleed. We just want to bleed everything dry to begin with. We're gonna apply the points for now. We can rejigger things later if we need to, but I don't think it'll be necessary. We are the supreme bleeding right now. So we're returned to town. Having finished that up, I think we have to go to the library and do the painting guy's quest. As soon as we do that, we can then head on over to the Scepter of God. I'm looking forward to it. Cassia has things for us too. Yep. Oh. How's it going, Cassia? Start your encounter. Okay. Nice. Let's go Empower Tower and Frost Tower. And we're setting it to Frost 2. This'll do it. Yep.
It's put out new mycelium.
New roots. Yes. But inside the Empower Tower, we can do another fire.
New roots.
And we can increase the Empower Tower 1 level to hit the other node. I'm confident in this. Yep. Empower tower upgraded. Nice. We'll be ready to do the next tower in just a second. Which will be what do you call it? A seismic tower. That'll do it. Once we finish upgrading the seismic tower, being empowered as it is, it'll basically be over. There's not much they can do. Like, the enemies are staggered constantly now.
Amazing.
And we won. Orb of Scouring, some life flasks. More importantly, let's go get that currency cache.
Oh, amazing.
Armor scrap. What about oils?
Oh, amazing.
Clear oil. I don't even need that. And last assist is a gold amulet I don't care about. Got it. Well, it's time to go visit somewhere else then. We gotta go find the library next. Yep. The monkeys all explode. There's the library. We have to find a person in the library. He'll take us to his secret chamber where we will find pages. We have to find his pages. Let me see what else we got. Okay. Yep. Boom. Everybody dies. This is working. I don't need to fight any of the enemies here. But I do need to go back this way. No doubt. Grab that. Like how all the enemies are dying due to the bleed effect. It's funny. Here we go. Good. Bleed him. Glorious. What does this page say? The Emperor is dead. Got it. The Purity Chronicles. Yeah, they talked about this. How Vol tried to make himself the Emperor of Purity in order to, like, go up against the previous Emperor who, well, Chittis, who was obsessed with immortality and using virtue gems, which, you know, weren't really virtuous at all. Hey there.
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines San these days. My name is Yosafuanga, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the Imperious Intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us.
May reason preserve us.
In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger, but given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach. 4 Varlish texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. You will be rewarded. I vow it before the ancestors.
That's fine. We just have to go find the archives.
Soon.
We shall speak again. Unless, of course, murder. Hey there, it's Plunder. Whoop. Got it.
Oh, amazing.
Fusing, Crimson Jewel, and a Reef Chart I don't care about. What else we got? Sure. Here we go. Onwards. Good. What's this? Holy Sweep. Okay, I'd like to not upgrade that. Yeah. I just want to play around with it, and that's fine. There it is. The archives. We finish this quest, we collect all the pages, and we will be able to get all of the gems we need. I mean, we won't be able to quite do the upgrades yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, we selected the bleeding talents from our ascendancy trait. So, bleeding enemies you kill will explode, dealing 20% of their maximum life as physical damage. Not only that, but we increase our attack speed to 5% and 15% in increased bleed chance. So if we go over here, chance to hit 100%, chance to hit an evasive monster 100%. Let's see, chance to inflict bleeding on main hand hit 75%. Yes. There we go. So, yep, that's it. Bleeding. We have a 75% chance to inflict bleed. Now we just have to increase the damage multiplier of bleeding, and we should be fine. Look at this enemy. I didn't even have to attack him again. He just bled to death. It was glorious. See? I can literally just kind of do that and watch them all crumble to dust. To dust. Undying Archivist, goodbye. It is interesting to see them use Frost like that. Let's activate this pack of monsters and move away from it before everything goes to hell. Sarn has already gone to hell. But, I'll take that Gem Cutter Prism, thanks. Where are the rest of the golden pages?
Amazing.
Cobalt Jewel, you bet. So much nonsense all around. I don't know how we'll get to find those pages. There's so much here. Oh, Cursed Treasure. Where are the ghouls? There are the ghouls. They're all dead. Give me the treasure.
Amazing.
Another chart. I should do all the level 30 charts, if possible. But let's run. Oh, it's a scrap track. Yeah, I don't care about that. Hee hee ho ho. Watching everyone explode is delightful. Break. I do like this set of abilities. It's really cool. But yeah, the possession effect from the treasure makes us go very, very fast. I love it. There we go. Book stand, give me your golden pages. That is a ghost that possesses.
Amazing.
Bleed to death and give me your Orb of Alchemy. Yeah, possessed enemies have a tendency to drop better loot on average. Is that all the pages?
Beautiful.
Return the pages to Sosa. Got it. You dropped a Vol Spectral Throw? Oh, no, I don't need Spectral Throw anymore, but thank you. Feel free to take it out or keep it there. I've been trying to put all the Val gems I get in the stash. I've replaced Spectral Throw with Sunder. And as you can see, Sunder's pretty good. Spectral Throw was kind of the, I don't know what to do. How do we get our builds to the point where I can do other things? And well, I can do other things now. Yep. Yeah. Sunder, it like can fix the bleeding I need. This enemy, dead. Safe. That's how it works.
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not? Let us begin.
Oh no. Oh no.
This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed. But at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this. A little practical wisdom to improve your lot.
You mean a gem, right? Yeah. Life leech support, fortify support, arrogance, hypothermia, pulverize, impale, expert retaliation, corrupting cry, bloodthirst, urgent orders. Urgent orders increases your warcry speed. I'll pick that up and slot it in. No reason not to have it. I can buy now all of the gems at this point in the game. There are gems for the next act, but like any gem that was available at this point or before is now obtainable by me through this guy. But you have to bring your currency. It doesn't translate from your stash. So you have, like, if you don't have the appropriate currency to buy this, well, you just can't have it. You gotta go back to the stash and figure out what you need. Let me see here. Okay, so I'm still using Sunder right now, although I could stand to use Fist of War. Let me see. Yeah, yep. I don't know about Fist of War. Let's see. Chance to bleed. Cruelty support. The pen is mightier than the sword. Usually. War Banner might be nice. Let's see. Yeah, a War Banner might be nice. Let's see, what else? Seismic Cry, potentially. Fist of War is great. You get a huge boost to damage and AoE. It applies a bleed that's stronger. Nice. Let's check Fist. Crushing Fist. Okay, apparently Fist of War is, yeah. I don't think I can have that right now. That's later in the game. Right. I need Eternal Blessing support. Ha, ha, ha. Good luck getting that. Ha, ha, ha. Nothing there. Yeah, it's Act 4. Ha, okay. Yeah, let's look for this. Ancestral Cry, Purity of Fire. I'm contemplating. Yeah, so let's go for War Banner. Let's grab one of those. That'll be nice. Anything else? Vulnerability. That's a curse. Yeah. But. Vow. Vol. Yeah, let's start spelling things correctly. That might help. I don't have the requirements for that. It's fine. Good enough. Let's head back to town. Pick up... Yeah. Let's see if she has it. Come to think of it. She might.
What is it?
Maybe not. Vulnerability. Slot that in. Cool. Alright. Holy hammers, get out.
Be careful.
We'll put the holy hammers into the guild stash. So that's a train's gem. We can keep that for later. And then, whoops. Here's stash. Stash. Should be fine. Just want to deposit everything. And then we need to identify things. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Hello.
Hello. She's so sad. After Tolman died. But she'll be better once Tolman dies a second time. It'll be superb. You told me Tolman was gone, but you were wrong. Hush there, Tolman. You're a zombie now. Okay. Let's put these down here for now. Yeah, this amulet sucks. I'm gonna vendor it.
Yes?
Yes. Okay, let's go kill Dominus. Let's just knock him over, make him die. Then move on to Act 4. I want to go do more what do you call it? The event, but I just kind of have to wait on that. How's it going?
My dear Chitters, the Empire has lived in fear and ignorance since its inception. Our Asmiri ancestors, in their arrogance, turned their backs on the lessons of the Val. The emperors before you lacked courage, lacked vision, paying lip service to eternity while scrabbling for approval and comfort within the prison of their meager mortal lives. You are not one of those emperors. You are Chittus the Great, the man who will make this empire truly understand the meaning of the word eternal. We shall build this thaumatocracy together, my emperor. Gem by gem, immortal by immortal.
Thaumatocracy.
Malachi.
Incredible. Yep. Let's do it. The War Banner. You must gain valor to use it. Of course. Oops. Yeah, it worked pretty well. Anytime we find something that won't die very easily, we throw the vulnerability on him and watch him crumble into dust. Into dust. Okay. Up we go to the upper scepter of God. It's raining there. Or we're above the cloud level. I don't know which. Let me check something in a different window. That should do it. Okay. War Banner ready to level? Of course it's ready to level. We've gained enough valor. This War Banner's kind of tiny. Oh well. Give it back. You require more valor. Incredible. Yeah, we can curse these people. Hit them with that, watch them explode. Take me up. Into the sky. Okay, so we do that, go and kill. Yeah, the elites just kind of crumble. Oh, yeah, rain. That's neat. Those clouds are a little distorted, I think. Just a little. Just a little bit of cloud distortion. These lines here. Nice artifacting. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. They don't really have the resources to test every zone of every update on every computer setup. So it makes sense that on like Linux, for example, with you know, non-standard graphics drivers, something would go not wrong, but weird. Something they didn't expect. This is where you rescue the Scion, by the way. How you get access to her. He was stuck in this cage. It's just their way of preventing you from playing the Scion as a first time, you know? Because her ascendancies are weird. Okay. Tower rooftop. We're gonna fight Dominus. This world is an illusion, Exile. Here we go.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
God is watching. Ain't that the truth? Okay, that champion was pretty strong. Scion is unlocked by default now? Really? That's kind of weird. Oh well. I do like the terrifying enemies. How would you like the Reaver?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Yep.
Die!
He likes to throw spirits around like that, yeah. Just angry spirits.
The light of divinity!
Yeah, light of divinity. This world is an illusion.
Die in awe!
Yep.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
There we go. Are we set? I don't know. Feels like it. Okay, Dominus isn't very happy, it turns out. Look at the Ascendant Dominus's health at the top of the screen.
A just death to address an unjust exile. I think we're even now, High Templar.
Hey, Diablo.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug Emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your conquest, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pests you crushed as you walked. A man. The sort of man that planted the seed of this empire right here in San so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear, this land owes to you. duelist. Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence. Go north, my lovely unbug. Go to Highgate, to the beginning of the end. Dive headlong into the nightmare sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
There we go then. We are going to Act 4. Yep.
A stroll along a picturesque canal, some time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
Well, you know, aside from the fact that the cataclysm that affected Rayclast affected all of Rayclast, including this nonsense. Oh, we're fine. That'll do. Tincture time. No problem. This world is an illusion. I know. I'm able to do that. Explode, my bleeding friend. Explode. This is fine. Pop, pop. Let's go leveling. Where are we going again? We're going over here. The reason we're grabbing this point is so that we can go up here and grab, what do you call it? A more bleeding damage multiplier. Multiplier is crazy. What do you mean ghosts can bleed? Anything can bleed now. This little water spout, that can bleed. Pop. Yep. Incredible. Yep. Vulnerability time. Boss Bird? Boss Bird. Hello, Boss Bird. Good to see you. Boss Bird flew up. And it flew back down. Boss Bird is dead. What a shame. Only we could have finished this in some other way. And have to take these colossal life flasks and make like a divine life flask or something. Fine. That'll work. Slash. I mean, it is working. It's extra silly. Okay. Destroy it.
Oh, amazing.
Amazing. There we go. Luminary Ascendancy is bait. I mean, I'm sure that it can be effective. Just depends on, you know, I decide to build it. Hello there.
We opened the gates to you for two reasons only. Dominus and piety. They made themselves our enemies. You made them dead.
I did?
Now, Oyan believes there is a third reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well.
How do you know about the beast?
Pride is a common flaw in men. We Maraketh beat such sickness out of our boys. Do you know why, duelist? If left unchecked, pride becomes a plague. There is a cure, of course. It's called devotion.
Right? Special. I'm gonna sell you garbage. Hello there.
I saw you fight back in Theopolis. You were good. But what you did back there in Sarn, it was
terrifying. Don't misunderstand me. Piety, the rest, they deserve what they got. But there's no one like that here. These Maraketh, they're good people.
Oh, he knows that, Vanya.
I hope so, Pataris.
I see. Identify my stuff. I'm gonna sell it to you. Big shields. We're not ready to do the big shield yet, but I would like to, yeah, we don't need a big shield because it will, no matter what shields we get, it has a 50% block chance. Meaning we can get a shield with, like, yeah, 23%. It'll have a 50% chance no matter what. Colossal life flasks. These are giant colossal. And then, no. Not doing that. Okay. I'm going to keep one shield under all your base, but I suspect we'll want a better one soon. Put the tinctures in the guild stash as well in case someone needs a tincture. This axe is much lower. Yeah, much lower than this one. Damn. Well, it was worth a shot. Let's vendor both of these.
Yes.
Good. Okay. I can't wait for Nico time. It's going to be really fun. First things first. Tasuni.
I am Tasuni, he who peers into the gloom, who hears the black hearts that thunder within the mountain deep. If you seek enlightenment, find a torch. If you seek to understand the nightmare, I can help feel your way through the darkness. You have bled and you have murdered, duelist. Why? For your precious glory? And where are you now? At the end of a world on the brink of extinction. Glorious!
Okay. Glorious! We can re-specialize if we want.
You've done yourself proud today.
But we're going to keep using our two-handed weapon for right now. Hey, Diala. The time has come now. Cockroach call up in the balls of nightmare. Aaron's and rip out's corrupted heart. Why isn't this voiced? Crack down the darkness in the mountain. Hey, there's no voice acting. Deshret. I'm not complaining. I mean, like, we just need to go down and find Deshret's banner.
Seems like the rain's brought out a few worms. Don't think I'm an easy mark, Exile. I've spent more than enough time around Exiles to know which way the dagger's pointing, and I'll happily give it a shove in your direction if you try anything wormy. I'm conducting a little dig. The sort of enterprise that could make someone with your particular skill set a very handsome living. Don't worry, you'll not be moving much dirt. No, no. Why smash rocks when you could smash skulls, eh? Stay in the light, Exile.
So what's up with the mines?
Hello? Hey, mate. What's going on? Came all the way here to see what's what in this famous mine, but there's a bloody big glowing wall blocking it. Can't squeeze through. Ta-da.
Got it. Entrance to the mines is being blocked by Deshret's seal. Gotta deal with this. You found a 5 chest. Neat. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay, I think we can dare to be stupid with this. How stupid? Very stupid. That is armor-based. Incredible. I can actually use that, I think. If we go grab an Earthquake. And then, let's see what other gems are required. We wanted to make this work. They want us to have a 6-link, but whatever. Melee physical, brutality, fortify, restoration. We need restoration. Where do we get that? Let's go to Act 3. Go to library and see if he has restoration. Hold on. First things first. I'm gonna pick out a couple things from my stash. Starting to get a little sleepy, but that's because, you know, we've been streaming for many hours. I'm not ready to sleep yet. I'm just saying. Hey there. Yeah, you killed Dominus. Congratulations. Please join PvP. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be everything. I just wanted to go to the library real quick and see if I could pick up some gems. Whichever ones are available.
May
reason carry you to the ends of the world. Let's see what else. Okay, so I need to check out a fortify. Hold on. Fortify support. Yes. Yeah, they fortify you. Skills deal 10% more damage with ailments caused by melee hits. Supported skills deal more melee damage. Yes. So the cool thing about this is ailments include bleeding. So it just increases your bleeding by 10% on top of 10% more like base damage. Brutality. Hold on. No brutality support here. That comes later. What else? Okay. Less duration. Less duration. Ruthless. Fortify. Blessed Call. Less duration support. We're gonna make the Earthquake have a less duration so it explodes faster. Let's see what else. Melee physical damage. Okay. Hollow support. Melee physical damage support. Okay. What else? MAME support? No. Urgent orders and in urgent orders, enduring cry, blood rage, flame dash. I don't think so. Pride and vulnerability. Melee physical damage. So what I need is a I need a Fist of War or a Brutality support. And I don't have either right now. What a shame. Yeah. Makes sense. Trying to see. Holmes signs. Get 2 of those, you get max endurance charges. That would be nice. Also, Enduring Cry bonuses. Shield charge, vitality, yeah. Fair enough. Let's just go with what we got right now. I suppose if I really wanted to, like, add some damage. Let me see. Let's just grab... Again, Earthquake, hold on. Aftershock deals 150% more damage with the ailments. That's what I thought. So, bleed. Yep. Bloodlust support. Support skills deal 25. Cannot cause... Of course it can't cause bleeding. This one is... melee. Okay. Support skills deal more damage with bleeding. Got it. Let's support. Chance to bleed. We need a scroll of wisdom. Can't believe I'm missing one. I'm just going to give it another chance to bleed support. And that should do it. It should destroy everything after that. Hold on. I need a scroll here. Give me a scroll of wisdom. And then we'll go pick up a chance to bleed support. And that'll be our Earthquake. It'll be broken. We've already killed Dominus. We should go meet Vol in a second. Emperor of Purity. Chance to bleed. Chance to bleed support. Get in there. Okay. Now we have an Earthquake skill that might work pretty well. Boom. If an enemy gets hit by that, chances are they will bleed to death in moments. It deals 150% additional damage. Is quite busted. Alright, let's put everything away. And continue the main quest. Act 4. Gonna head on down. I can't wait to do Nico stuff. I love Nico. He's my favorite. I like the bathysphere now. That's either here nor there. Dried Lake time. Let's give it a shot.
Grim.
Oh, the enemies are dying. Left and right. Yep. Do like the fortify, though. So, yeah. Turns out, this is actually quite silly. Boom. That's it. That's how it works. Less duration support. Good on you. Yeah, so this was the battlefield where the Empire kind of marched on the Marraketh and died. They had this idea that they were going to stop Malachi and bring purity. Instead, their faces melted. Yep. They became abominations. As he said, do not forgive me, but please survive me. That was his wish for the Empire. The Empire did not survive him. What a shame. Did we get a mercenary of Trathis over here?
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
Okay. Never wear chains again. Boom.
Make a call.
I am making a call. My call is that your stuff sucks. Wait. Whoa. This is plate uniques. Unaffected by shocked ground. I'll take the unique to shove it in the uniques tab, but it's worthless to me. So, yeah, come on.
You die here.
I understand I die here. Hey, you know, you think I fall, but in reality you bleed, sir. You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
Beautiful.
So long as this isn't another collar.
Yep. Good.
Oh, amazing.
Incredible. I'm becoming this, like, unstoppable bleeding, Yep. I mean, the Earthquake is not fully powered because I don't have a 6-link and I don't have the supports I really need from it. But it is amazing nonetheless.
Oh,
Like, I'm watching these enemies leap down to their deaths. It's glorious.
Oh, amazing.
It's kind of incredible having a mercenary of the same type. Watching this nonsense. His artifacting, though. His weapon is artifacting. That's incredible.
Oh, amazing.
Yep.
Shattered bones.
Hey, not full. Whoop. This is fine. Shattered bones. Yeah, whenever he does a slash, it artifacts. You can see it, like, bleeds off to the edge of the screen. That's amazing. Okay. Where are you, Vol? I need to talk to you. There's Vol, Emperor of Purity. Amazing. Let's see how Vol's doing. How you feeling, Vol? He's feeling very bleeding. That's how he... Yep.
Beautiful.
It seemed to me, Vol, that I just did you a favor.
Mm-hmm. Yep, let's listen.
I vowed to care for this empire with my eyes open. I lied to my people. I lied
Your luck's from the ground.
blinded by my lust for purity. I placed my faith in the most corrupt of men.
Oh,
I watch now as my
amazing.
engine dies, their flesh
Oh,
melting from their twisted
amazing.
bones. They fall and rise. A tide of mortal death and eternal damnation. I feel it now in my own flesh. The heat, the corruption. I have failed you, my empire of purity.
Here we go.
Do not forgive me, but please, I beg of you, survive me.
Yep. Do not forgive me, but please survive me. Very good. Let's go. Let's break that cache open. Currency, currency. Yes, got the currency. Okay, Maraketh chest. Good morning or night. Please enjoy your amazing time in the real world. Okay, moving on, moving on. I'm gonna try to stay awake as long as possible.
Shattered bones.
Getting as far as possible. Eternal chest. Yeah, this all sucks. Eternal chest.
Oh, amazing.
Fair enough. What's in the box?
Oh, amazing.
Chromatic
Amazing.
orb. That was pretty good. Let's get out of here. This is the scale boots. They suck. Got it. Let's get out of here. Highgate. Our way forward. Yeah, this has been extremely streamlined.
Yes.
Due to the whatchamacallit, due to the colors of the sockets not being required. Like, the socket colors are now a suggestion.
Until next time.
In other words, if you have the matching color, you'll get a bonus to the quality of any gem you put in it that, you know, matches that color. That's it. Like, it's no longer... The sockets are no longer, like, need to be a specific color. Which is cool, but also... I guess it does take something away from the game. You know, where you're not desperately trying to roll a certain color just to, like, use your skills at all. And I'm sure someone will say that's a good thing. I am on the fence about it. Okay, speaking of on the fence, all attacks have 10% more chance to cause bleeding and 15% increased bleeding damage. That's how we do it. Death Shreds banner.
Ooh, look at that. See that? One moment, big blades. Next moment, gone. Should be able to go in there now. Heard this place reeked of voltaxic sulfite back in the day. I was planning on having a wander down there, only I think I can hear things shuffling around down there.
You
And I'm
can.
more of a lover than a fighter.
Yeah.
Actually, if you're headed in there, maybe you could do us a favour. See, I run a little mining operation of my own. Mining's dangerous at the best of times, but it's suicidal without a proper source of light. I've got lights, just ain't got no power. Run on voltaxic sulfide, they do. Nasty rocks. Stink like a dozen eggs rotting in the summer sun on the back of a whale carcass. And they're less stable than the high temper on a bad day. Bloody toxic, too. Keep your nostrils peeled for some voltaxic sulfite while you're down there. Or anywhere, really.
I see. Well...
Stay in the light, Exile.
Yeah, stay in the light. As opposed to stay out of the shadows, they bite. How's it going? Rapture is over. I like how their voices are broken compared to the others. An ice golem would increase my accuracy rating and critical strike, which I don't need either one. Let's see. Increases overall damage. That might be good. But this one. Increased attack and cast speed? No. No, let's go with the Flame Golem for more damage for now. It doesn't really matter. But, you know. We may as well have it. Tatsuni! Where's my Tatsuni? I need to talk to him about the future of Rayclast. I really enjoyed the mechanics of that league, though.
The gate is open. And now I hear her voice as clearly as if she was sitting right here with me. Words of a dead woman, reverberating up from the depths of Highgate.
Yeah.
A spirit chained, yet not enslaved. Tortured, yet unbroken. That dead woman is Deshret, and our red Sakema longs to return to the dust of her Visteri. Free her, and I shall reward you as my gifts allow.
Fair enough. Your gifts.
Well.
Let me see. You know what? Let's ask him for a new axe.
You have come to Tatsuni.
Gamble me a two-handed axe. Random. Okay. So, what you're saying is I should have double damage and a 4-link socket. This is acceptable. I will take double damage and a 6-link socket. Thank you.
Life will go on.
Let's go gambling. Okay, put this into all your base. Good. What else?
Yes.
No. Yes, no.
Go where you are needed.
What other gyms should I get then? Let me think. Look. Nothing there. I don't know. Leap Slam's been good. But I don't have to give that up. Let's put up Blade Storm. Main. We got Sunder. Leap Slam. Pride. Vulnerability. War Banner. Urgent Orders. Let's put Blade Storm over here. Pride over here. Okay, Blade Storm. What do we want to give this? Maim, more duration, Culling Strike. Don't know if I have these things available, but we'll give it a try. Ah! Didn't mean to take everything. It's fine. That should do it. I think we got everything. Let's go back to Act 3 Library. Graphics are good?
Fine.
They're okay.
So long as this isn't another caller.
Shut up.
May reason.
May reason. I'm not no reasoning. Okay, Blade Storm, Maim. Maim. There it is. Maim is yeah, more physical damage. That's what I'm talking about. Next, we need more duration. Should be like over here. Ruthless support. More duration. Excellent. Make it last longer. Last one we need is Culling Strike. That's a green one. Culling Strike. Enemies... kills enemies that have 10% life or lower. Because this is an AoE. Yeah. Okay. Hello, hello. Extraordinary? I mean, you can just call it weird. That's what I aim for. Why weird? Because it's fun, and it makes me happy. Now then. Caesar put it best.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
There we go. Let's go onward. That way. Into the depths we go.
Fine.
Pigtails and tie? I wouldn't, well, eventually I aim to be a in real life cosplay. Like, you know, really low effort one. But, like, of this, basically. These are unrealistic goals. Yeah. Anyway. Let's go. Into the depths. Voltaxic Sulfite.
Good find, Exile.
There's nothing like making a ground-shaking entrance.
Yep. Ground-shaking entrance.
Amazing.
Okay, so this thing... Yeah, this maims. So we're trying to murder everything.
Ah, this is the stuff. Good nose, Exile. You find more and I'll come right over. Don't touch it, though. Stuff will send you mad without the right precautions. You think I want to be dressed like this? Tell you what, how about we take a look around my mine? Talk to me when you're ready to go.
No, I'm not ready to go. I like your mine. I like everything about it. But, no. Let me switch this up. Instead of, I want to set Earthquake as right-click. Then I want to set Sunder as Q. No, we'll set Sunder as E. Good. So, this should work. I'm trying to do an Earthquake. Boom.
This'll do
Yeah, this should murder everybody. See, what we do is we do an Earthquake and a like this. Yeah, that's how it works. So this, that. Yeah. It's not quite right. We're almost there. I need Q to be Blade Storm. Yeah. Okay, Earthquake. So this is Sunder. There we go. Now I feel good to do this because we're trying to maim people with this. It's a delightful attack. Cruel Wing just explodes. Yeah, this is incredible so far. I like it very much. All right. Good.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. That's working out way better than I thought. With the more duration support, that cloud is lasting quite a bit of time. And once the enemies are maimed, let's switch these. Yeah, R for Sunder. I don't need Sunder right now, basically. I've got really freaking powerful attacks that bleed the enemies dry. But vulnerability is great because it just says, hey, enemies in the distance, you want to take more damage? And it works out. Okay, that definitely dealt a lot of damage. Oh, I see what's going on. My bad. I have to fix things. Let me do this. Okay. Need to make sure I'm not moving for these. That's good. More, yeah, chance to bleed support. See, I create these earthquakes that just have like an aftershock attack that just nukes everybody.
Oh, amazing.
The Val vessel is not, it's still sealed? Right.
Oh, amazing.
Val summons skeletons and Val Blight. Nice. The Val summon skeletons will be great. In the meantime, Sacred Mana Flasks. Damn. There we go. Then this Val area contained many totems. I guess some of the totems were buffing them. Don't care. Culling Strike is nice because enemies will just, like, I'll throw down this, like, blood aura. An enemy in it, if they drop below 10% health, or they drop to 10% health or below, they just instantly die. It's great. Yeah. 2% increased damage. It's gonna be great. Boom. For enemies with tons of health, that's actually really good. Let's get that last support there. Oh, the ghost is gonna possess this guy. That's pretty cool. It's a damn shame he's gonna bleed to death in just a second.
Oh, amazing.
Good extra loot, though. Oh, wow. An apparition? Apparitions don't die. I say as the apparition just died. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I assume the apparition's timer just wore off. but it also made the blood splat thing, so I really, like, did Culling Strike work?
Exile.
I don't know. Crafting recipe, socket colors. Socket colors is nice. I did kill an enemy. Not that it did anything. Whoop. Good. What's this? Less duration, fortify. Good.
Oh, amazing.
The more I can level up less duration, the better Earthquake's gonna be. Another ghost. But this ghost has nothing to possess. It's gonna be sad.
Oh, amazing.
Yep. Good.
Oh, amazing.
Nice, we got another chart. Level 34 chart. I don't even care about these charts, to be honest. But, yeah. Alright. The POB Rust Fork has been updated on
Actually,
Linux. Nice.
I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
Sound of what? Like, what sound? Is there, like, the boss arena over here? Or, whoop, another ghost. Fair enough. Would like the ghost to possess something, but if it can't, so be it. Yeah. Oh well. So it shall be, now and forever. You're dead. Good. Less duration support. Love that I can just pick one up off the ground after having to buy one from that ghost. It's fine. In the meantime, let's keep going. I should be applying this damage more liberally. Okay. Better. My quest target is over there. That's kind of funny. Watching it just get cold. Let's do one of these. Bye. Wait, can I please? Thank you. Lightning Storm. Yep. Stand-in fire, DPS higher. What? Okay. That'll work. Grab all. Waxed garb. Welcome to hell. Exactly. I mean, Rayclast is essentially hell, but we'll happily make them feel extra welcome. Gotta go this way. Blood. I love it. Well, you're not dead. Hold on.
Oh,
that's better.
Amazing.
You didn't get hit by the attack properly. Fair enough. Wait a second. I'm watching that boss just die. There's Deshret's spirit. Be free, Deshret.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
Yep. The ancient Sakema is now free. She sealed up that mine pretty well, even though the beast's power, you know, kind of radiated out and still caused problems for everybody. No big deal. They should be fine. Keck. Let's keep going. Back to where we were. I'm not taking that waxed garb. Gotta go down this way. that pirate's treasure. Everyone's dead.
Amazing.
Fusing. Blast bolt.
Amazing.
Oh, our inventory's full. Get out of here, Gropo. You don't belong in this world. This is fine. We are corrupted, so we move very, very fast for the rest of the area, which is like barely any bit at all. Okay. Let's go. The area is unstable. Okay.
Buried under tons of rock? Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
True. Not a good way to end the oh. Crystal Golem. Interesting. Weird. Let's do it. More leap slam. Riveted gloves? No. Okay. Don't really see a way to go do what I want. So we're just gonna do that. And create detonations. Yep. Boom. That earthquake's working out pretty well. The amount of bleed damage I can pull off with this, like placing vulnerability and then, what do you call it, doing earthquake is kind of nuts. Let's do this. So, pop that. Ah! He ran away too quickly. Yep. Well, that essence enemy is already dead. You just didn't know it yet. See? Okay. Yeah. You're already dead, Nani. Okay. Bleed damage multiplier. Yeah. That's... I can't wait to aggravate bleeding. That's gonna be nice. What do you mean the hits aggravate bleeding? Oh, I almost died there. Apparently, the lockbox caused all the corpses to explode. And that almost killed me. It didn't kill me because I was fortified. And, well, that's the way I built this with fortification. This is a pretty slow build by comparison to others. But as you can see, it is doing its job. And I am pretty tanky. Being that I'm fortified, have armor. I'm going to have block as well later. I'm using a two-handed weapon now. But we're going to be... we're going to have a really high chance to block later. Even just a 50% chance to block spells is insane. It's going to be like 80% chance to block spells and melee. There we go. Unfortunately, very dead. Oh, wow. That almost killed me, too. That's the second time I almost died. Oh. Hey there, what do they hit me with? What? I had to pop both flasks. Now I'm curious to what we are, if there was like a damage reflect or something. I don't know. Very, very strange. Oh, well. Look at the barrier. Let's see. Burning ground on death. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna walk away.
Amazing.
Yeah. There was no burning ground on death. It was a lie. Okay. I do like how most of this is some form of main or bleed ailments. We got a lot of those.
Amazing. Amazing.
Okay. Let's drop this axe. Get that regal orb. And now we got what we needed at the very end. What'd she say? I could hardly hope for better results. Hey, Diala.
You know, ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Ta-ta.
The Rapture device has absorbed its fill of harvested life from fury and desire. It is ready. So am I. I know now that I was born to be the end and the beginning of the Empire. The beast has made this clear to me. As clear and undeniable as the sacrifice I must now make. My Lady Diala, my love, my life's greatest achievement. She must leave me now, for she cannot follow, and she will perish if she remains. And so I will ask of her more than she would ever give. I will betray her. I will break her heart, so that I do not break her soul.
Wow, Malachi. And it's funny because she will in turn betray him. She will provide the entrance to his sanctum, where I can then kill him. He will ask, "Why are you so in love with death?"
Yes.
Okay. Bonk stick, no thanks. Regalia, no thanks. Yeah, we just need to vendor all this stuff. Sacred mana flasks for days. Okay. Let's put these Val gems in the guild stash. Less duration support. Aha. No one cares. Yes. Yes, indeed. You know what they say.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Okay. Kavafi time. I've only been streaming for barely any time. Let's ask Twitch how long we've been streaming. According to this here Twitchy control panel, we've been streaming for 14 hours and 39 minutes. It's a pretty short, pretty short stream, you know. Let's see here. Put that there in the jewelry tab. And then all your base, resists, everything's fine. Put these flasks away. Okay. I need to go do some Nico mission. We're gonna really quick claim our rewards here. And then move on to the next step. I had ridiculous hats on earlier, but it's way too hot. People think I'm doing the pigtail thing because I like it, and I am. But the real reason is because I need to have my hair not against my skin. It's way too hot right now. Let's go talk to Tatsuni. He'll give me a reward, and then we can all go to hell. I mean, you know, fun places.
I felt it, saw it. The storm of her release.
Her release.
Our red Sakema is free to mingle once more with the red earth of our birthplace. Deshret was the howling wind, the lash and bite of the driving dust. A wild Visteria is weakened by her absence no longer. You've done yourself proud today, Exile. Righted a wrong that we Marraketh have borne for far too long. And of course, as promised, you shall be rewarded.
Of course, of course. Now, aside from that... Oh, a book of skill, sure. I'll take that book of skill and immediately invest it in more bleed multiplier. I want my bleeds to be extra bleedy. You bet. My goodness. Yeah. Yeah, you can enjoy Your amazing life. Lol. See you another day. Go deal with that. Lol. Low grade. Anyway, we need to get to that mining encampment. We're going to talk to Nico. Hell yeah. Hey there.
Looks like shite, eh?
It does.
Well, don't judge a mine by its entrance. Eternals used to pull all sorts of goodies out of these rocks, and they never had my secret weapon. Just inside the mine shaft is my creaky little crawler. Took one of the old Eternal torture devices and repurposed it. Oh, it can still tear your skin off like peeling a fruit, but hopefully it won't try to. Instead, it can lay down a daisy chain of lights powered by that voltaxic sulfite. You'll want to be on the lookout for more of that, mind you. This big beauty next to me, my pride and joy, feeds Crawler with refined and purified sulfite, and it's capable of taking all sorts of the raw materials strewn below ground and turning them into sources of light and explosives.
Explosives.
You head underground and follow the mechanical little bugger to an azurite vein, eh?
An azurite vein.
Welcome.
That's what we're doing. Heading into the mine.
This is Crawler, capable of scouting out a few of the valuables hidden down here, but needs your muscle to get to them. Tell it where you want to go, and try to stay alive till you get there. Crawler will burn through sulfite on the way, and we ain't made of sulfite, so choose carefully. How about you follow it to a nearby azurite vein, eh? Make sure you stick near Crawler's light. Believe me, you don't want to get dragged into the darkness.
Okay. The darkness is alive and will kill you. We gotta go to this node. That's what they're telling me to do. Okay. That's it. This is how this works. At the highest level, no problem.
Amazing.
Hold on. Get that alteration. Yeah, it turns out this is working better than I expected for the higher floors anyway. Very nice, very nice. We are tearing through everything. Let's do this. Culling Strike. Oh, Culling Strike also kills them. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary there. Show me the azurite. People are like, it's called azurite because of Azeroth. No, not really. It's called azurite because it's azure in color. Azeroth? Yeah, nobody cares about that. These orbs we must kill. That orb is dead. That one's dead too. Neat.
Oh, amazing. Amazing.
We collected everything. Yes. Blue's Clues? I had no idea. Okay. Sacred Mana, Colossal. I like how there's like one enemy left. Like one little spider. One little spider that could. He was gonna take me on. You bet. Alright. Well. Let's go down and get some more azurite. I want to get more sulfite storage. And that's how it's gonna work. You betcha. Not really light resistance, just sulfite storage. Whoops. Let's move away from the exploding enemies. Turns out that might be a good thing. Scroll of Wisdom. Yeah, being a little slower for the mine isn't terrible, but, well, it definitely works for what I'm doing, as that, like, monster just put out some incredible chaos damage. Almost killed me. Didn't, though. Let's see. Yeah, this is working. It's gonna be like, excuse me, you're supposed to bomb a hole in the darkness. Can't do that yet. Not ready. Good. Now then, the monsters will bleed to death as I get the pure azurite vein. Look, I just need to increase my sulfite capacity. That's all I want. Should be easy. Fortunately, it isn't. The orbs are about to appear, and they must die. This should be fine. There are the orbs. Let's kill one. Kill two. And kill the third one. We're done. We will be as soon as I Hassan chop this. Yeah. Can I do that? Yeah, we're done. And we leveled up on top of that, too.
Amazing.
Incredible. We dropped a lot of stuff. Now, chance, jeweler's orb, fusing, transmutation. This is all good stuff. Glad we did it. Let's get 15% damage over time multiplier for bleeding. Okay, let's have a look at our character sheet now. I'm curious about it. Also rings. Rings are nice. Pick those up. Yeah. Trance to bleed. Let's see. 85% chance to inflict bleeding normally. Then, let me look at my, not leap sign, my earthquake. Yeah. Okay, 110% chance to inflict bleeding. This is fine. And, you know, 1,000 bleeding damage, no big deal. What else? What about Blade Storm? 1,000 damage. Okay. So that's basically it. What about Sunder? Damn. The Sunder bleeding damage is almost 2,000. Okay, so Sunder is the way to go right now until we get other stuff set up. That makes sense. Give me my Sacred Life Flasks so that I can be even great. Yeah, these are like giant and colossal. Sacred is 410. Here we go. Sacred Mana. Yeah. I'm just going to grab these as is. Sacred Life. Where's my... yeah, Colossal Life doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Going back to the camp. How's it going, Nico?
Beauty. Look at it sparkle. Glow.
Yeah. You can identify my stuff now. That's great. Let's vendor all of this. Not all of it, but you know enough. These rings also suck. Good. Good. I need to increase my sulfate capacity. Thank you. Nice. My darkness resist sucks. Good to know. I'm not going to use the explosives at all. Like, excuse me. Craft flares and dynamite. Okay. There we go. Craft 2 flares. Sure.
Hot little pair of sticks you got. Mind you.
I know. I got a hot pair of sticks. Destroy a fractured wall so you can get the treasure inside. I don't think so. Not right now. That is not happening at the moment. I'm putting all the flasks away, though. That's good. Wow. The mine is certainly detailed. Path of Exile. Incredible. I'm so glad for this very detailed mine map. Okay, so let's head on back into the mine and see if we can fix the mine map. Probably still broken. I probably have to like restart the video game. I don't want to do that right now. I'd like to keep playing. Oh, no, we fixed the mine map. Good. I wanted another Azurite node, but I ain't getting that anytime soon. And not with the sulfite I have, which is 16 sulfite. Yeah, like 24 to get to the nearest thing. There's no way. Well, I increased my sulfite storage once. So it's, you know, main number 9. It's better than nothing. Let's go to the Crystal Veins and start running Calm in Duresso. Start with Duresso. I love Duresso's, like, arena music. Good stuff. We're not going to really listen to his monologue, though.
I am Duresso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
I know I'll have to fight. Why I'm increasing my damage multiplier. It's fine. I love the music. It's a fun song. Starts off okay, but then it starts to really kick in later. I'm getting itchy. Something about being too hot in an outfit for, you know, 15, 16 hours.
Amazing.
Everyone died. I like how we're fighting battle turkeys. They're turkeys with bow and arrows. They are definitely battle turkeys. What kind of demon are you? The kind that Duresso would consider, yeah. Yeah, they're turkeys with bows and arrows. Crazy. As I desperately seek the next exit. Fine. This way. I see it. I see the way through. Hold on. I'm going to cancel this one out. What are we doing next? That way goes nowhere. This way goes nowhere. Did Duresso's Grand Arena just kind of crap out and go nowhere? Am I missing a teeny tiny... Okay, I see the route. Go over here. This is the only way through. We're fine. Yep. Great. They're trying to hit my golem for some reason. No idea. Incredible. Gotta use that culling strike support. Watch the enemies just get cold. Yep. I'm just creating an arena, a whirlwind and watching the turkeys just explode like piñatas. Okay. They just go pop. More bleeding is required. Oh, these are the archery turkeys. They die too. Whoop. There we go. A little confused there. we should be okay. Where are you, Duresso? I'm looking for you. It is funny to watch the enemies just kind of explode. Rattled gloves. It's armor and energy shield. I don't need that. In a similar way to I don't need the 2-stone ring. But, you know. This is, quite silly. Feels like no matter what ability I'm choosing to use, it kills enemies pretty quick. If they're not a boss. If they're a boss, I just hit them with Sunder and they explode. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah. There we go. That is a champion. Will the champion survive? No, he won't. Very good. Very, very silly. Itch. That way meant nothing. This is the true way. Actually, let me get that colossal life flask. Like a few more of those if possible. The sacred life flask is kind of nice. The giant one is less so. There we go. Colossal.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Fill your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. I see.
An adequate performance challenger, if a little mercy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis.
Here we are. Okay. Music time. Get ready. Is there a costume budget? The costumes are tax deductible. The majority of my costumes were either given to me by viewers or made by her as a like a little crafty project. She likes like arts and crafts. But no, we didn't really discuss it as like a serious budgetary thing.
It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my Lady Merfair. It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you fight for, Gladiator? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I, but I defeated them all. Victory goes not to the able, but to the ambitious.
Here we go.
Worthy of applause, Gladiator.
Yep. That's me. I'm a gladiator. Good to know. It's funny, that is my ascendancy. The gladiator ascendancy. Okay. What's her best work? That's a secret. Okay. It's something for her to wear. Well. Anyway. Moving on, moving on. I love this music. Oh yeah. This is working out eerily well.
At age 13, carving knife in hand, I killed beasts for the amusement of the filthy. At 15, they thought me worthy to fight a fellow man. A butcher he was, twice as big again, twice as stupid as I. I butchered the butcher, and many like him. Earned my way, kill by kill, out of the awful pit and into the grand arena. I thought I would find wealth and glory in the arena. I was wrong. I found something far more precious. My Lady Merveille.
Okay. Skipping those guys, going to the arena. Good people of Theopolis, welcome to the arena. Oh, wow. A lot of enemies. They don't really survive the explosion, though, which is funny. Yep. I'm watching that bleed damage happen. The enemies do just kind of crumble. Izaro wasn't a problem, and neither are these guys. Very nice. I think we have access to the next area. No, we don't. Yes, we do. I like how it's like, okay, we don't have access to the next area. Open door.
I knelt in the sand of the Grand Arena, awaiting the killing blow. I raised my eyes to look upon my death. Instead, I saw her.
Merveille.
Her beautiful eyes met mine, and I knew she saw me too. I turned my opponent's strike and killed the man with his own dagger. Fighting had always been about survival, the primal instinct to kill or be killed. Now, the fight became about something else. Love.
Love. Unfortunately, we know what happened to Merveille.
Move on. I'll charge by a minute.
Wait a second. A Trathis mercenary ended up inside of Doresso's dream? I mean, I know how the League mechanics are procedurally generated, but lol. This is not how it's supposed to be.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
Only that it does. Well, this Chaos Resist ring looks like the next step in me not dying horribly. So, let's go ahead and grab that. Highly infectious. Here we go.
On your head be it.
Yeah. Hey, can you please?
You're finished.
You're dead.
Oh, you proved your point. Let's move on.
Yeah. You fight for me now. For now. Let me really quick. I already have bloodletting. I don't know if there's anything else I can do about this. Let me look at the potentials for this, because I feel like I've exhausted this section of the tree already. Yeah, I ain't getting bleeding mastery, that's for sure. Let me see. I think the answer is to get more life. And, okay. Hold on. The keystone. Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. 50% chance to aggravate bleeding. 80% increased critical. I can't crit. 3 times per endurance charge. I don't do endurance charges. 50% aggravate. No, none of this like fits at all. Yeah. none of those keystones fit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna waltz our way. We're gonna waltz our way over here, grab our health nodes, go down, and then head over to Hatchet Master. Axes deal more damage with hits and alignments. Axes, 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 axes. We're gonna be doing axes. That's right. My goodness. The big one? You mean this? Crimson Dance. You can inflict bleeding on enemy. Trigger up to 8 times. Your bleeding does not deal extra damage to the enemy while moving. Cannot be aggravated. Yeah. I need to, like... Aggravating is... right... Yeah, bleeding you inflict is aggravated. Wonder which one overwrites the other. I don't know. No, I have a node that gives me a 10% chance to aggravate. Is it over here? No. There we go. 10% chance to aggravate. If I do this, they can't be aggravated. Wait a second. 50% less damage with bleeding. Fuck that. Yeah. You don't spec specifically for a weapon? Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't spec specifically for a weapon? Well, why would I not do that? Hassan Chop! We're going to be switching to shields in the end game, but we're going to be doing an axe and shield. The goal is we're going to get something like a Reaver axe, something like that. Nah, we're not doing that. But, yeah, we're going to have like a one-handed shield and axe, and we're going to be producing like constant earthquakes. But, I don't care about that. Grabbing this. We're heading down and grabbing these life nodes next. That's what we're doing. Give me a second to look at some perfectly normal stuff on my desktop, which is, you know, not... now, going over to the other window. Give me a second. Yeah. Yes, yes. Keep your options open? No. No, fuck you. I know exactly what I'm going for. I know exactly which rings I'm going for. I know exactly what amulet I'm going for. Sorry. The only thing that's going to be somewhat expensive is this this belt, which is Ralaska's Coil, and that one is going to give me 37%, or like somewhere like 30 to 37% increased physical attack damage. Probably going to lowball the roll because, you know, lazy. You know, whatever's cheapest. But maximum life is good. Yeah. The belt is probably the most expensive part of the build. Point is, like, no. We're going with axe. Let's see... Checking really quick. Yeah, we're not ready to do the block nodes yet. That'll be around level 60-ish. I'm gonna need a physical damage over time multiplier, basic, like Crimson Jewel. Let me see. Versatile Combatant. Let's go look for that one. I'm curious about this. Let me try to find it. Hold on. There it is. Versatile Combatant. Plus, minus 10 to maximum chance to block. attack damage, minus 10 chance to block spell damage, and let's see, plus 2% chance to block spell damage for each overcapped chance to block damage. Guess what? That's our ascendancy is going to give us that overcapped. Yep. That makes perfect sense. Yep. And that will let us block spell damage in the end game. Good, good. I'm glad we know exactly what we're going for. But yes, we're gonna head down here, grab our life nodes, jog over, get our axe nodes. Let me see. Did I want to do... where is it? Here it is. Bleeding you inflict deals damage 15% faster. That's what we want from the Axe Mastery. That will stack with other nodes. It is very good. Anything else I need? No, we're good to go now. My gear is not great at the moment. And I'm definitely not set for the end game. Wait, who's shooting me? These arrows falling from the sky. What is happening here?
Zadi precision.
Zadi precision? Sure. Boom. But yeah. A buffed version of this attack is what I'm going to be using. This right here. It's going to go off faster because we have less duration support. Less duration support is very important. Thought that was the way forward. Turns out this was a dead end all along. Hold on. What's this? Yeah, more duration on my crippler. It applies maim. It's like maim, and then any enemies hit by that, like you do this, slash, and then kill. That's basically it. Yeah. Unfortunately, this guy is probably going to die very quickly, as you can see. Didn't really get the chance to do anything before he just fell over and went boom. Yep. Let's move on.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see. The previous King of Swords was a giant of a man, both faster and stronger than I. Yet I needed only look up at my Lady Merveille to know that I had no choice. I could not die this day. I made him shiver under every parry, striking with all of my might so that my arms felt they might snap with every impact. All the while, I studied his face, watching for that moment when he began to doubt. It took an hour, but finally it was there. Burning with pain, empty with exhaustion, I stepped inside his faltering swing and I slit the giant's throat. I did not take my victory bow. I knelt in the sun, looked to Merveille, and cried out for my lady's hand in marriage. From that day forth, I wore the crown of swords upon my head and the ring of eternal love upon my finger.
The damn shame what happened to her. You gave her that necklace.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
True. A king of swords is nothing. That is it. That is the beginning and the end. Why you drawing out that power? Yeah, you're kind of shit, sir. Duresso, try Depresso from Pow World. Yeah. Sucks to be you, Depresso.
Beautiful.
I'll take that Eye of Desire.
Your glory will be remembered in song forever, Deresso. I promise you that.
You just sympathize with him because you're a duelist as well. Let me see. We're good. But yeah, the axe, like, that's the main reason. The axe mastery has a bleeding you inflict deals damage 15% faster, and that stacks with all the other speed nodes. So basically, I'm trying to do bleeding damage as quickly as possible, and axe is the gateway to that. Resist chaos. We need more of those, for sure. 2-stone ring. Trying to collect resistance rings for the future. Because while leveling up, oh yeah, all your base, put this base here. It's okay. But yeah, I have desire. I don't care about that. Hello there, identify my stuff. Then buy it from me, because I don't like any of it. Good. Now, we need to pay a visit. She's got a quest for me? She got a quest for me.
Deshret has ascended and returned.
Okay. So you just had dialogue,
I'm
not
watching
really...
you. What is it, Exile?
Yo, watching me? Damn. Wish your watching me was
you.
that good. Okay. No Grand Arena. Hello, Crystal Veins. Yes.
I don't take contracts from just anyone, but you
I know.
this.
Don't die, please.
That's me. I'm not a cockroach. Let's go for Calm's Desire. I don't really care about the Calm's area. I love the arena.
I once
like,
heard Akadoi mention their Island of the Dead. Perhaps this is it.
Yeah. Here we go.
I dreamed of my ancestors' halls. They were empty. I dreamed of the north, of an offering left to us by Tukohama. An offering that will save the Karui. I needed only to take it. I gathered my finest 500. I brought them here. I claimed what Tukohama had promised me.
Yeah, about that. You killed your own people in sacrifice to Malachi. Because Malachi convinced you that he was Tukohama.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
Yeah. Beast in your sights. Capture the beast now.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fine capture.
Of course it's a fine capture. I'm the one who did it. Now then. We captured Depresso, the, what do you call it? In the Grand Arena. And now we're going to move on to defeat Calm. I can't leap over that. I wanted to leap over that, but I can't. I gotta go around. Take the mountain path. Fine. We just gotta go find Calm. Whoop. That was an explosion and a half. Thrasher Claw. I'll go ahead and level up Earthquake some more. What do you think?
We crushed the servants of Kitava beneath our heels as we marched across the land. I allowed not one of my 500 to fall. The blood of the ancestors surged in our veins, and each and every one of my warriors earned Tukohama's mark upon their skin. We descended into the heart of Rayclast, And there he came to me, to Kohama. He asked of me a sacrifice. I gave it willingly. My ex fell 500 times, the jade drinking its fill of Karui blood. Tukohama was pleased.
Yeah. It's great how the Black Spirit, he keeps calling the Black Spirit Kitava, and that might have been more or less true in the original writing for Path of Exile, but when they did the expansion, and they added the Living Gods, it obviously was just Malachi, right? You know, initially you could read it like, oh, it was the superstition where he viewed Malachi as Kitava, which is true, one way or the other. But you couldn't be sure whether Kitava existed or not, or was just like a different interpretation. What do you call it? But, you know, it's no longer open to interpretation after they added real Kitava to the game. So he's definitely just he just thinks Malachi is Kitava. Malachi's Black Spirit is Kitava, but then Malachi convinces him through like dreams that he's Tukohama, and then gets him to like kill his own people. It's crazy. Yeah, sacrifice 500 of your your best warriors, the ones who are capable of defeating us. Okay. I see. How awful. Said, you must be enjoying the game. Yeah, you know. People only play games for over 12 hours if they really hate the game. It's true. You know those memes of the person with 12,000 hours in a game when they go, not recommended? On Steam? Those are the best.
You have been captured, beast.
They go like, this game is boring, there's nothing to do in it. You know, check their hours, over 10,000.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Away!
The canvas.
You're finished.
My blade. The brush.
Hey, Butcher.
I eagerly await your decision.
Let me see. It looks like your gear sucks. It's pretty bad. So I just want your pouch.
Now.
Yeah.
Remain calm.
Yep. There we go. Hey there. Doing his little whirlwind thing.
All right.
Amazing.
This is bliss.
Oh, bliss? I mean, me kicking his ass is bliss. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, one of these creatures called sapling. How strange.
I will take it.
Okay. Well, we captured it pretty easily. What is this other one? Okay, there wasn't another one there. I thought there was a second assassin. Yes. Frank satisfactory for the first time. Good luck.
Come on, then.
Pure
Go.
ecstasy.
Oh, amazing.
This guy is so happy. Like retail, wow. I see. Right. That's on you. You should definitely like whatever you want to like, unrepentantly, no matter what other people say. I like this one movie called Highlander 2: The Quickening. It has a 0% on Rotten Tomatoes. Because it is objectively a bad movie.
Suffering.
And I quite like it. Okay. What do we got? We're going up. Calm's Stronghold. Starfield has a lot of good parts to it.
But I keep the bodies.
Even if the whole is not necessarily as good as the parts. Some of the parts are really good. Yeah. Ah, yes. Holmes' Stronghold. We'll take that crafting recipe. Socket links. 2 to 4. I think you get the 6-link socket from... Where is that place called? That lovely, lovely place. Called,
Pain is purpose.
Delve. Pain is purpose? Really?
The Eternals opened the gate and invited Kitava into this land. The Karui paid the price.
Yeah.
Kitava cut us off from the ancestors, raised the remembered as his
Pure
children,
ecstasy.
tortured our dreams. Kitava murdered the Karui way. I will found a new way, for I have been chosen. I gather my forces so that I might wage war on Kitava. I am the son of Tukohama, and I will lead the Karui back to glory.
Let's go. Yeah. The Black Spirit really wasn't Kitava. It's funny how Calm has viewed both Kitava and
Flesh and blood.
both Kitava and well, geez, and Tukohama as basically different aspects of Malachi. Malachi was manipulating him the whole time. Interesting stuff, really. Very flawed character. Whoop. Can't say I dislike it. Cast Ice Nova. But we've already won. Royal bows.
Such sweet suffering.
Oh, amazing.
I see. We have a few royal bows. And we're not keeping those. We're fine. We'll have better when we ascend. Let's get out of here. I say as I find this target. Yep. Level up. As it should be. Oh. Let's do the cursed treasure again. Yeah. This'll do. Fisher Price. What's in the cursed treasure? Cursed boot, antique boots. That's armor. Armor boots. I want them. I want all of them. More. Okay. Let's go. As we zoom our way across the battlefield. I need those mesh gloves. Those can go to hell.
The moment your skin touched the corrupted soil of Rayclast, you were infected. Kitava has soaked this land in his filth. I will crush the corruption from your bones. Drain your black blood upon this sacred ground. Brothers and sisters, I honor you with a warrior's death. Your spirits will fight by my side when we march against Kitava. You will be given in service to Tukohama. You will be remembered with glory.
I see. Let's go fight. Home.
Another head for my belt.
Another head for my belt. Oof, that hurt.
This is bliss.
Okay. Calm is dead.
Beautiful.
Just be happy that you got a warrior's death, Calm.
True. Let's get out of here. We've completed the main objective. Now, we may return to Highgate, where we will...
Yes?
Yes,
Yes.
lag. We will lag. That was my plan the whole time. Yeah, this ring mail kind of sucks. Just gonna vendor it. Let's keep these boots, because they're a good base. They're a good 4-socket base. Yes, yes. Anything else? Nope. We are good. Put everything away. Put these under all your base. This should be fine. Guild stash. There it goes. Okay. Right. Skill point time. We're gonna continue to jog over and get those axe nodes. Pretty sure. Forceful skewing, impale. No, that can't happen. Oh, here we go. The life node. My bad. Life nodes are good. The regenerate life per second is also good. But, yeah, as far as that goes... Well, once we get the life nodes, we can jog over and get the axe nodes over here. And that'll increase our bleed speed. Let's see... Axe does, yeah, 24% more damage with hits and ailments. Attack speed. 20% chance to gain onslaught. That part doesn't matter. It's mostly just getting axe mastery that we need. Okay, let's go deliver this to Yala and finish off the Act 4.
All right then, I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
Yeah. See you later. She's giving up all her power to defeat Malachi. As you can see. That's it. We're entering the belly of the beast. Diablo used up all her power.
I'm inside it. The beast itself.
That's the idea. The belly of the beast. I'm gonna switch these up really quick. I want to do... Yeah, and then... R. The Earthquake isn't good for me right now. I've got some of the items required, but Sunder's way better for me at the moment. Just because Earthquake is good for, like, speed, whereas Sunder's good for strength. And I don't have speed right now. I have a very slow axe. And I'm going to need to get a fast one-handed axe for later. So, yeah, Sunder's the way to go for now. Very good, very good. Can't wait to upgrade this. We're going to do it. Yeah, we don't really need an increased bleed chance support gem on this anymore, although it does increase bleed damage slightly. We're gonna focus on other things in a second. It is nice watching all the enemies explode, though. As we go. The mercenaries are nice. But it'd be cool to have them permanently. I guess that's why people would want to do the Scion Ascendancy. But I don't really understand, like, what other skills it would synergize with in a way that would make you want to use it, you know? That's just the reality of the situation. Oh, and sex. You know, one giant evil spider enemy deserves another, I suppose. It's fine. We're just tearing our way through the belly of the beast. Okay. There's the cursed treasure.
Oh, amazing.
Good.
Oh, amazing.
Another chart. Over transmutation. And that culling strike is nice because it just increases the damage of my attack. And if the enemy drops below 11% health, they just kind of explode. Yeah, the blood wheel. Yeah, blood wheel. Oh. We'll be talking to Piety soon. She's going to become our enemy. Technically, she was already our enemy, but she's going to, you know, get extra good at it. I'm going to back up. Yep. Silver flask. And the Sun Eater. No, we're not going to worry about the Sun Eater. Let me mess with something in a different window for a second. Peek at a thing. Got some good shenanigans. Let's see. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh. Wow. Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake Evercold Raid series. Okay, so the Evercold Raid series is just going to be Final Fantasy 7. Interesting. It looks like it's going to take place in Midgar. That's kind of cool, I guess. Putting Midgar in Final Fantasy 14 as like a place to have a raid series, I could see that. But that means with the Evangelion crossover, Evercold really isn't going to have anything of its own. It's going to be a, it's going to be like dedicated to crossovers. I don't know how I feel about that. The awesome part of, what do you call it? The awesome part about the earlier, raid series is like Pandemonium caps off the story of, Endwalker, right? And, the Arcadion, caps off the story of, like, Solution 9. I feel like, same thing for Eden, right? The Eden raids cap off, Norvrant's questline. Shadowbringers, I mean. So I'm kind of, disappointed because, like, you said the World of Darkness would be the last crossover. No. I've always expected more, but I didn't expect them to like dedicate an entire expansion pack to crossovers. I don't know how I feel about that. It feels like they don't have faith in the MSQ to like draw people in, so they're using crossovers to do it. At least that's what I think. Ooh. Stop exploding already. Exploding all over the place. Squishy. Gunky.
Oh,
hey, Piety.
You're so cute when you're bewildered.
Piety the Abomination. There she is. she gonna start doing laser beams? Of course she's doing laser beams. Piety, the abomination. Damn. She's really going all in on this abomination thing. She's gone now.
My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you.
How so?
That's twice now I've experienced a little death with you, duelist. This time it was just the rude awakening I needed. When we shared our moment back in the Lunaris temple, part of me wishes I died at your feet as intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness, from greatness. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond imagining, so much that I thought my mind would shatter under its weight. And although my mind remains intact, my dreams were not so fortunate. Malachi is in the beast's black core right now, harnessing all that the beast is and will be. He will destroy this world and forge it anew in the divine image of nightmare. Yet as powerful as Malachi has become, he is neither unreachable nor invulnerable. He sacrificed much to become the beast's prime servant, both in spirit and in flesh, yet 3 vital organs remain. His heart, lungs, and entrails, keepsakes of humanity lost. They will be our tickets into Malachi's private little show. Venture deeper, deep into Nightmare's abattoir. I'll follow when I'm able. You find me those organs, and I'll get us into the black core.
By the way, all the cat girls in Limsa Lominsa are going to be Tifa now. They've confirmed it. Tifa for days. Yep. There's also Barrett, but yeah, cat girl Tifa. That's going to be a thing. Just you wait. Okay. Elemental resistances.
This thing gets more twisted with every step I take.
You said Final Fantasy VII crossover feels like a panic button to you? Possibly. Final Fantasy VII is, I hate the word overrated, but, like, holy shit. Like, Final Fantasy VI is so much better written for what it is. You know. All girls have cat and bunny versions. I mean, of course. Yeah. Okay. Good, good. Boom. Let's keep it up. It's still way too hot for this. What? The ghost needs to finish, like, contaminating everybody.
Oh,
good.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's still way too hot for, like, accessories. I can barely tolerate the headphones as it is. That's the real reason my hair is up. Like, I thought your hair up because you like pigtails. Yes. But, the real reason is just way too hot. Ironwood tincture. Crimson jewel. What's in the plunder?
Oh, amazing.
Transmutation. Good. Too much stuff. Get out. I really don't feel like stopping and going back to town to sell this stuff at the moment. Oh. I say that, I immediately get here. Yeah. Okay. Kill Malachi's guardians. I don't care about that right now. We need, how many times do we kill the Godless 3? Like, at least twice. Pretty sure at least twice. Identify my
help
stuff.
with something?
Oh, no, I don't need help with anything. I need to sell. 25% chance to block. Ha, ha, ha. Not happening. What else? One-handed hatchet. Looks pretty cool. We're not using it. Crimson Jewel. Increased attack damage while holding a shield. Reduced bleed duration on you. Not gonna happen. I do like how the Crimson Jewels handle this, though. We gotta go down to Jewelry and pick that up. Put that over there. Good, good, good. My goodness. My goodness. You like okay, so there's fascist imperial units, that's F. C, oddly enough, stands for peasant units. And then there's Kelvin, who is a Chad. Everything should be expressed in Kelvin. Now let's see here. What do we got? This away. Yeah, we're good. The harvest. The harvest is the end. I believe. I don't believe. Yeah. We're just gonna try to skip as many monsters as possible. Ignore them. Oh, is that a Trathis mercenary? So, you know, the Trathis mercenary ended up inside the Black Core.
You want to do this?
She's a sniper.
Clock's ticking.
Well, I like that Orb of Regret. Maximum life, maximum life. Terrible, terrible. I hate all of this. Give me your stuff.
One shot, that's all I need.
One shot, that's all I need. When she says that's all she needs, but she actually means...
Amazing. You lead, I'll cover you.
Yes, you will cover me. Temporary mercenary, go. Okay, Orb of Transmutate.
On this day, the eve of this rapture's completion, I honor those who have passed and whose passion and knowledge have brought us to the brink of salvation. Inquisitor Maligaro, a creative force without equal. Chiron of Ambra, an athlete of transcendent sensibility. Doedri Taktam, an idol of fervor and dedication. You taught me far more than I ever taught you, my students.
Make such
my
lovely
friends.
material.
We strive to make a greater world together, and in your memory, I shall make that world a reality.
Malachi. I was about to die there.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Flattery will get you nowhere with me, milady.
Yeah, I almost got killed by her.
Finished.
But I keep surviving with just a sliver of health. Let's go ahead and sacrifice the entrails, is it? Hey. Cool. Yeah, you can turn those into piety anytime you get one. That's good. Doedre. The extra fat. Good.
Beautiful.
I didn't catch a word of what you said, Doedri. That's probably a good thing.
That's why you pay the life node tax. Yeah. I understand.
Amazing.
Okay. Whoop. Cast when stunned support.
Oh, amazing.
I can't imagine creating a build based around, like, cast when stunned. I want to increase my vulnerability to stuns so that I can cast when stunned. There's gotta be some kind of rationale that I just don't know.
To kill for.
Okay. To kill. Goodbye, Malagaro.
Beautiful.
Artist. Take comfort, Maligaro. An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
True. The Duelist kind of has the best lines. I appreciate some of the other classes, I really do. But, yeah, Piety.
You, my champion, have caused me more pain than any other man in my life. Yet do you know from whence my true agony has originated? Not from the violence you have inflicted upon me. I'm a big girl. I can take it. No. It is having to look into those pretty eyes of yours across this chasm of creed that has separated us. Until this moment.
I see. Let's go. What do you have to say, Piety? Guess we're going in.
What
Kill
a pleasure
me.
to finally meet you, Duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, Duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Now, Exile!
Kill me! Whoop. Malachi. Kill me! That really wasn't what I expected, but yeah. Kill Piety. Kill Piety.
Now, Exile!
Now, Exile. Kill me!
Embrace the future.
Kill me! Yeah, he can just turn her into a... Oh, and she's dead. Goodbye. Okay, listen to her dialogue. She's,
This is what I get for
yep.
trying to be a bloody hero. An honest death. The only redemption I was ever likely to get. You know, it's a question that's always haunted me. Whose will be the last face I see? I like the answer. Go, my pretty champion. I want that fine ass of yours to be the last thing I see.
There we go.
Oh, well, far be it from me to deny a lady's final wish.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Yep.
Lining up the shots.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
Nightmare Eternal. Destroy the heart of the beast. Yep. Malachi the Nightmare. Nightmare this, nightmare that.
The gift of immortality.
I know, Malachi. You're gathering up the power from the heart. Fine.
You are being selfish.
Yeah, I know I'm being selfish. I'm the duelist. What are you expecting? Okay, he's gonna channel the power from the heart.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why
Heart's gone.
are you so in love with death?
Why are you so in love with death?
You are being selfish.
I know I'm being selfish. But that's fine. We don't have to worry about it. Goodbye, Malachi. You are done.
It's a strange feeling when the fighting is done. I've won. The nightmare has ended.
Yeah. There's a little more to it, but I'm going to get 10% increased max health and regenerate life per second. Thanks. Let's go. To Highgate. Here we go.
The beast is dead, and Rayclast owes you its life. Is this the grand ending you were hoping for, duelist? Yes. You must be very proud of yourself.
Okay.
I'm watching you.
There's no arena, no trophy, no accolade, no title.
No end to what Prataris could spout in your honor.
In this case, I think it's all right to do so for a bit, don't you? We're standing in the presence of the greatest duelist that ever lived.
For once, I actually agree with him.
You've done more than attain glory, duelist. You've saved the entire bloody world.
We needed a hero and you rose to the occasion. Thank you.
Yep. Identify items. Here we go. Let's sell. All this stuff sucks. That's it. Shove everything in the stash. Cast when stunned support. Amazing gem. Who would have ever expected such a thing? Alright, Tasuni, tell me about... I guess we should talk to Diala and Oyun, since they're leaving. Their voice is, like, really low. Like, I can't even hear them talk. Multi-strike support, behead support, Fist of War support. That's what we wanted in our lives. Now. So we're gonna remove the chance to bleed support? Contemplating. Let me see here. With Sunder... yeah. Cruelty. Let's take off the maim support and replace it with the Fist of War. Since we already have maim on our Blade Storm, we don't need a second maim. I am Cursebreaker. That is my title. Alright. We're about to hear the ending we always deserved. Let's see. Go to the area of Tukohama. The left path. The left side. Okay. That's a strange thing to say. Oh, well. Alright, Tasuni. Tell me what's going on.
You are a confusing creature, duelist. Your heart beats for no one but yourself. Yet, you have committed the greatest and most selfless of acts. Was it an act of the heart, or merely an act? Regardless, you may now stride heroically into the sunset. Back to your grand arena. Yes, in Oriath. Upon the mountain high, a gateway has opened. One that shall lead you back home. Hurry, for as the death throes of the beast soften and still, I see the gate beginning to close. Ever pursue your glory, duelist, lest you be forgotten.
Well, we are going back to Oriath. We are returning from exile to murder the crap out of the people who exiled us. See, we were more or less mortal.
You lead, I'll cover you.
And, well, that's gonna change in just a second. We're not gonna be too mortal. We're slightly godlike now. Is this lady gonna go back to Oriath with us?
You'll ever see.
That would be funny. Krathan mercenary showing up in Oriath? More likely than you think.
Oh, amazing.
Yes. Rejuvenation totem. I don't remember any rejuvenation totems. I remember other totems like attacking totems and taunting totems. Let's activate the curse supplies. Good. Give me the treasure.
Amazing.
Let us continue. I don't really have a desire to grind the mountain above, let's just get to the portal. Oh, I say as another Trathan mercenary.
Begs to be studied. Choose to fight, if you dare.
Maximum life, fire resistance, bad ring, bad amulet, bad everything. Give me your 2 orbs of fusing, I guess.
You make my finest piece yet. Oh, such sweet suffering.
Yes. About that. Suffering.
Oh, amazing.
But I keep the bodies.
I keep the bodies. I see. Let's continue. Up the mountain to Orieth. Crafting recipe for me. Oh, a Valside area. Can't wait. Give me the stuff there. The Val gems.
Oh, amazing.
Amazing? What's amazing? Oh, blacksmith whetstone is amazing. Thank you. Loot filter a go-go. Hold on a second. Speaking of loot filter a go-go. Game. Reload. I think that's it. We'll see. We probably won't see. It's fine. What do we got next? Probably gonna have to, like, install it manually. We shall see. No problem. Whoop! I didn't mean to do that. I'm dead. So what happened was instead of leaping away, I just casted vulnerability 3 times because my fingers were over like 1 space. And yeah, well, that caused me to die. Should be fine. Let's do it. Vulnerability is a good thing to cast on my enemies. That said, irritating. Yeah, these guys right here murdered me with their attack spells. No big deal. We're so close, yet so far. What's in the lockbox? There we go. That is an Orb of Alchemy. Unfortunately, the Maven speech doesn't play with the filter the way we set it up. But I do prefer the colors. And, well, the Maven was getting a little irritating. Besides, I need to change it to various types of uwu at some point. That's gonna happen. Now, let's see. What else we got? Nice that we got the 2 Val gems I don't care about. And sacrifice fragments are great because you can use them in your map device. But also, you know, sacrifice. Let me see here. I absolutely hate these temporary mercenaries. I think they're awful. Good. What else? This way. Go up, up, up the mountain ahead. That's, what is it called? The original Legend of Zelda. Just keep going up until it goes do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Anyway. We're not going up, up, up the mountain ahead. We're burning in fire. That's a boss. It's called the White Death. White Death is very dead. What a shame. Even death can die, they say. We gotta continue. I see the way up. Little hidden path. That should be okay. Fist of War is not that bad, yeah. I like it. Makes an empowered version of the attack. Working fairly well. Everyone dies. Blacksmith whetstone. Yes. Let's kill everything around here. Listen to the instructions.
Captain Tavares. Altitude is imperative to forging a stable connection with the prime resonator in Theopolis. Power source is equally vital. Locate a fissure in the mountainside and lower a conductive cable into it. The deeper, the better. It will take an immense amount of thaumaturgical energy to execute the successful disintegration and transmission of objects, both inanimate and animate, between Highgate and Theopolis. For that kind of power, we must tap the origin. I needn't remind you of the consequences should either of those elements prove deficient. That is why I would like you, Tavares, to be the first to test the resonator once it is operational. Accountability is a perfect counterweight to ambition. High Templar Dominus.
Love it. Hey, there's this this teleporter that if you fuck it up, everyone who uses it will die. So, to make sure no one dies, you are going to test it after you set it up. Teleport to Orieth. This is the return from exile. Boom.
This is not exactly how I pictured my triumphant return to Orieth.
Yep, waypoint. We can use that waypoint to get back. And we will. Let's go back to Highgate really quick. Waypoints are non-canonical. You're expected to have traveled.
Yes.
Well, back and forth every time. Alright. Ending resist ring sucks. This is fine. Let's go over here to the guild stash and put away the Val gems. We got so much Val gem. Getting good, but, you know. Bit by bit. Okay. These, my maps are already level 40. Charts, sorry. We don't have maps yet. How are your maps?
Yes.
Sell. Let's head back to Theopolis through the waypoint. Neat. Act 5, the Slave Pens. Okay. I can't wait to bomb some dongos. Or befusing. Yeah, the ding is just a slightly less annoying, I mean slightly, less annoying version of the Maven's shenanigans. Yes. Whoop. Okay. I'm happy with this, though. We got the filter the way I wanted it. I like how people are breaking out of the slave pens. There's a slave rebellion going on. What could have caused this? Very good question. Well, when the beast died, the gods started waking up. We don't know about this yet, but the gods started to wake up when we killed the beast. So, we're going to be introduced to some people who are trying to take advantage of this situation to seek their freedom or their vengeance. Yep. The followers of Kitava, the real Kitava, not Malachi, are going to be up to no good. Okay. This last one is a pain. Got it. Thunder. Oh, jeez. The explosion almost killed me. This is a 5-link worm scale. That's cool. Chaos Orb fusing Coral Forest chart. Nice. Oh, well. Let's continue the loop. Don't really care about most of this. It's nice that we have, like, a clear path. But, grumble, grumble. Arba fusing. Treasures for all. Sacred Mana Flask. Yeah, people are pointing out that these pirate coffers tend to drop really, really good stuff for their act. Not a bad thing, but people who are worried about the economy and inflation are worried that so much good stuff being dropped so easily might cause the, the devaluation of currency. And this is a possibility, for sure. Let's get another health node there. 6% more health. This is how we survive. By the power of life nodes. Whoop, Orb of Chance. We'll take it. Armor scrap. Yeah. Let's upgrade that Fist of War support. We gotta get to the other side of this tower. Kill the Overseer. Overseer. I don't see him. Nope.
It feels good to have an audience again.
I slew the Overseer by accident. See, I didn't see this ladder the last time I played, so I just like went over here and went, I guess I'm stuck. And so I went back and I explored like the whole place like 3 or 4 times. It was great. I just did not see the ladder go down. Okay, hello.
Ha! After everything I've done, it took an Oriathan to get these slaves up off their shackled asses and fighting. I guess the Templar should have treated their lessers better than their slaves, eh? Well, I'm not about to turn down a gift from Kitava. If he wants slave and outcast to join hands, then let's remind these Templar that they're flesh and blood, just like us.
Yep.
Utsulamakora is what they call me. I'm what passes for a chief around here. Well, I put the steel in their hands. I tell them where to stab, where to run, where to die. If that doesn't make me a chief, what does, eh? Blood isn't the only currency we need to earn to buy our freedom. We can kill all the Templar mongrels we like out there. It won't matter a damn if we don't get inside their stronghold, the Templar courts. Might as well put my bloody chains back on right now. Problem is, there's some sort of witchery surrounding the place. Only those who see the truth with faithful eyes are getting in there. The power of innocence. It's all in the eyes, you see. Yet blessed Kitava has answered my prayers and sent us just the pair of eyes we need. The ever-faithful Justicar Casticus. He's there in the control blocks right now, smiting my people with self-righteous fury. Find him and rip his faithful eyes out. Then I'm sure the good Justicar will be kind enough to see you into the Templar courts.
Yep. Use his eyeballs to open the Templar courts so Kitava's cultists can murder everybody. That sounds about right.
An exile returned. How is that even possible? Rising out of the darkness to claim the souls of our enemies like Hinekora in the stories my mother used to tell me. Well, your divine intervention gave us just the diversion we needed to take this tower. So if you keep doing things like that, then I might have to start believing in the gods again. And thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed that land-loving whale, but we were lucky he wasn't here when we took this tower. He'd have spread us across the floor like butter on a piece of bread. Here, take something for helping us in this hopeless fight of ours.
I see. Okay, lightning, cold. Yeah. These are all like really bad rolls. I'll take this 2-stone ring. Now, identify items, and let's sell nothing. Sell nothing. This is all fine to be put in the stash. Pull your base. Yeah. Let's get rid of these now that we got a nice 5-tier armor evasion rating. I'm gonna pick these up and sell them. As for the rings, I think we go to resist. And we put those there. Yep, 19. 2-stone ring, sure. 15. 16, 13, okay. Move the 13 down here. That should do it. 16 is the cap. 13 is actually pretty bad. All right, we're gonna sell the armors.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I don't care about those armors now that I have the newer, better armor. All right, Violenta becomes like a Kitava mind slave because she listens to him through her spectrometer that we're gonna get her.
Unlike these assorted ignorami, I'm not surprised to see you here. The beast is dead, all thanks to you, I suppose. I was listening to the beast's death rattles when these lunatics broke in, wrecked the place, and dragged me here to tend to their cuts and bruises. Thankfully, I was able to bring some of my paraphernalia with me. The balance of power is shifting in your favor, O murderer of nightmares. If I am in possession of anything that might smooth the transition of governance, don't hesitate to ask. You'll find my terms quite reasonable. Some time ago, I fabricated a device able to sense and amplify the corrupt murmurings of Rayclast, a miasmeter. I listened to those whispers for years, lingering beyond sane comprehension. And then the scream. Such profound agony that my mind was nearly sundered by its percussion. I thought another cataclysm might be upon us. But no, it was you, slaying the beast. I was witness to a singularly potent cadence. This corruption, I am convinced that it holds the very key to our human history, and with it, our very existence. Yet without the miasmeter, I'm condemned to deafened ignorance. It remains in Piety's laboratory, as long as Utula's miscreants haven't vandalized the poor thing. Find it.
Fair enough. So she can handle respecialization and the gambling for items. What if we got a better axe than the one we've been using? Axe. This is a worse axe. Unfortunate,
Farewell.
but expected.
Yes.
When, like, you can't get a perfect roll every time you gamble, then it wouldn't be gambling, now would it? Okay. So, I will be back in a minute or two. Give me a second. I've only been streaming for, hey Twitch. What's the timer here? So I've only been streaming for a little bit, okay? Only 16 hours and 23 minutes. That's, barely any time at all. So, I look forward to enjoying more of that in a couple minutes. Be right back.
Right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
I left that on by accident. Oh well. You know how it works.
Mistakes have been made.
Yeah.
Could it be law?
You have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand.
You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why?
Okay. That last one was a mistake. The first one and the last one were both mistakes. But, you know how it is. Let's see.
Good evening, me lord. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map.
So it helps to have a map. Let's get going. Okay. There is a fight going on, and we must slay all our enemies. Onwards to victory. Or freedom or something. Orb of Alchemy. I love how the slave drivers use whips. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna find that miasmeter. Grab all the stuff as soon as possible. Oh, jeez. Okay, the whips plus the lightning turned out to be pretty significant. Fine. We're gonna get moving. Get moving. This should be fine. Ow! We need to clear as much as possible. I'm getting very sleepy, but I still intend on continue streaming because, you know, I'm crazy. So, I'd like to try to get
with open arms.
the Xer. Oh, shoot! Hold on. Yeah, she is the Hexer. Does anyone else know about that TV series? What do you call it? Hold on. Let me pull up the. Let me pull up the completely original. Yeah. Here we go. The Hexer, 100% original. Never seen it before. Yes, the Hexer, 2002, one season. Yeah, we have Geralt at home. Yes, he's the Hexer. Okay, that's what I see when I see this cruel mistress, because she is the Hexer. Yeah. The spelling bee, something like that. Okay, here we go. Cruel mistress.
I will accept your decision.
My decision? Well, your gear is kind of like all bad for my build. There isn't any of it that I want. So I'll just take your Orb of Alchemy.
So it's death you want?
No.
Kayaks and fury.
Kayaks and fury? How about... Ah, jeez! That was a black hole. That was scary.
And yet here we are.
Thinkable, and yet here we are, yeah. Oh, she's using that attack on enemies now. That's cool. Alright, so she will hex the enemies. The miasmeter's down there. We'll go get it. Open the chest. Miasmeter is mine.
During dark and dingy spaces. For science.
For science. But seriously, if I'm able to, I will change. Those filter sounds are uncanny. True. I do want to just change it to an assortment of ooh-woos, and also change the gold background to be pink. But yeah. Let's go. Here we go. What? That was a fair number of explosions. Frightening. Is there? Chart fusing transmutation. Okay. Really care about this? Bundle? Bundle of pain. There we go. Give me more loot already. Whoop. It's that meme of Goku going, I hope my body can take it. Alright, here we go. Crunch!
Die as you were meant to.
It was one of the dubs from Dragon Ball Z. It was like the Funimation, like for kids, whatever build. I'm dead. Yeah. Unfortunate. I died. You get to lose some EXP now. No, it's actually when you beat Kitava, I think that does that. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Explosions due to traps. Enemies, yeah. Okay. Let's get moving. Explosions everywhere. Can we look in the bundle of trash and treasure? No. Iaxin Fury. Those are some pretty good spells she's got, this Hexer. The shame we can't have her as a permanent companion. I really liked the, that one, what you call it, whoop. Come on. The mercenaries of Trathis. I don't know. Here we go. Someday we'll be able to get a permanent one without being a scion. We shall see. Okay, what? Items drop a whetstone. I want that. Yeah. I don't want to die, but hey, those lightning bolts they're using are like tough. Really, really tough. I do like how the enemies are getting pulled in. Die as you were meant to. Let's see. Yeah, a cluster of champions can just murder me with their lightning whips. It's fine though. Yep. It works out pretty well. Gathers all the enemies in one spot and they can get stomped. There should be the Justicar over here. Pretty sure. Yep, there he is. Justicar Casticus. Get castigated already. Eyes of Zeal.
Proudest trophy.
Rip the eyes out of a Templar's head. Orb of Alchemy. That's what I should get. I should get my own voice saying the name of whatever the item is. That'd be terrible, actually. Yeah, every time I hear myself speak, I want to apologize to every person I've ever spoken to. Alright, let's go out the door to Oriath Square. Hooray.
Unthinkable. And yet here we are.
I see the ugliness of Oriath has finally reached the surface.
True. Let's go ahead back to the Overseer's Tower. Let me see. What's next? Hey there.
Thank you. By killing Casticus, you've given us a fighting chance. And about his eyes, I'm sorry you had to do that. Yet although Utula's solution might seem brutal, I've seen Karui men blinded with a hot poker, simply for looking a fraction too long at an Oriathan lady. Yes, this is war. And just a little revenge, too. Take something. A token of our thanks.
What do we got? Amethyst Topaz. Give me a granite flask, thank you. Identify everything and vendor it. Because it's all bad. Especially the ringmail boots. Now, miasmeter, eat it,
I
Violenta.
simply can't express how wondrous it is to see you. What? No, not you, Exile. The miasmeter. The hope of humanity lies in this beautiful device and the precious knowledge it shall divulge. Far more useful than an accidental hulk of meat and instinct like yourself. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised to discover that your slaying of the beast correlates directly to the strife we must currently suffer. At least you've proved useful enough to return the miasmeter to me. That deserves some small reward, I suppose.
Love it. I mean, the Book of Skill is great, but what if we kill you for saying that? All right, down we go. Strength node aplenty. We are going... Wait, guard skill recovery rate? Really? Guard skills have increased duration. Remove bleeding when you use a guard skill. Remove corrupted blood when you use a guard skill. Wow. That's pretty strong. Hadn't thought about that, but wow. What an interesting node. Okay, we got the eyes. Put the granite flask. Yeah. Goodbye, Quicksilver. Guard stash. Sure. Think that'll do it. Decent amount of tinctures. Yeah. We gotta go find Bannon. We're gonna use these Eyes of Zeal to get out. First things first. Back to Oriath Square.
I concede. Clearly you're more capable than most.
I know I'm more capable than most. Let's go. We're fighting alongside Karui. Some of the people we kill are actually Oriath citizens, which is funny. But that's neither here nor there. More duration support? Yes. Yes, more duration support. Bleed until you're gone. Love it. The Oriath Square. This is where the big bosses are in, like, the city maps. Don't know if we'll ever get to the city maps, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, almost dead. Got zapped a bunch. That was scary. Magic damage is becoming no joke. Should probably sooner rather than later be about, you know, using block. Get some spell block in my life. I'm still doing decent damage, but I may need to transition from Thunder to Earthquake soon. Not sure yet. We shall see. Because Earthquake will allow me to use a one-handed weapon. Thunder is more for the like mass destruction. Two-hander. There we go. Jasper axe. Did you just give me a one-handed axe? Yes, you did. What's inside? Decent. Not quite how I want. But good, good. That'll do. Oh, Orb of Fusion. I'll take that. I say as I click next to it 3 times. A Val side area. Nice. Let's go. Let me see. Monsters poison on hit. Extra quantity. Monsters cannot be stunned. Monsters cannot be stunned is actually a pretty big deal. I think Doom, kind of like one of the corruption cards was monsters don't have like hit pain. And my goodness, the difference was huge. Okay. Let's see here. Hit pain makes a lot of the original Doom playable. When I say playable, I mean like you don't have to worry so much about the demons kicking your ass because you can semi-reliably stun them. Hollowed Life. It's Hollowed Life, then Divine Life, I think. Doesn't matter. Okay. I love how there's big piles of gold. Whoop. Orb of Augmentation. Did we killed the boss already. Sacrifice at dawn. Orb of Fusing. Helmet I don't care about. And Val Animate Weapon and Molten Strike. Let us continue along. We are see here before we do anything else. I'm curious. Oh. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Let's see. Yeah, versatile combatant's going to be good. Iron Reflexes converts all evasion to armor. Dexterity provides no evasion rating. I see. That is an interesting setup there. Oh, well, based on everything I see. Let's see, minus block attack damage with a shield, and then gain endurance charge with block. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we should continue over and pick those axe nodes to increase our damage. That's what I've decided to believe. Let me see what else we got. I'm looking at a couple more things. What's this? Okay, I kind of see what I need to do. I was looking at some shenanigans. We should be fine. We're not done yet. Going for those axe nodes. We aren't ready to shift over to a shield just yet, but we're getting there. That'll do it. No problem. Do that. It's awesome, like, what the duration has done for this ridiculous whirlwind strike. Templar Guardian. It's amazing watching the enemies just explode on that. Okay, is that Utula? No, not yet. Templar Court. We use the eyeballs. We gotta kill the
I should
High
think
Templar.
of something flashy to say to the judges that exiled me. before I kill them.
It's kind of cool. Like, this waypoint gets destroyed when the Templar Courts turn into the Scorched Courts. But then we get access to a bunch of different areas at the same time. Like, Oriath becomes a living hell. Right now, Oriath looks somewhat normal, other than, you know, the rampaging slaves. But, yeah, things go from bad to worse when Kitava's cultists take over. Whoa. There we go. It probably wouldn't have gotten nearly as bad if the gods hadn't risen up, you know? But, they do. Okay. Open the gates. I was looking at this, little thing here with the green, blue, and red, Lego pieces. I have no idea. Okay. Let's go. A Val Orb and a Whetstone. More plunder. Oh, wow. Getting my ass handed to me already. It's fine. I see. I wanted more. I still want it, but let's fix this first. Town portal. Hey there.
Yes.
Freedom. Freedom is why we fight, or whatever. Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. Okay. Radio. Whoops. I did not mean to put that away. I will fix that in a second. First things first. You go over to gyms. And we find VA ball, and not ball. Cool. Guild stash. Ball. Now sell this.
Hello.
Hello. Put that orb away. It's the town portal. And continue exploiting the courts. Isn't that what we do in real life? Absolutely. Okay. Vexatious litigant? Certainly not. Well, I have seen a few. Good. That did it. My bleed support is ready to level. Need more bleed. Okay. I love how as I'm killing enemies, they like transform into Kitava cultists. Not yet, but they will when things get desperate. They'll go from like being a holy warrior to being a corruptor of the light or whatever. Gets very silly very fast. How Kitava kind of reaches into the minds of people and makes them evil. Okay. Scrolls of Wisdom. Treasure chest. Orb of Chance. How do I get through here? The answer is you don't. You went the wrong way, kiddo. Doing well, though. Tearing through everything. Armor scrap. Let me see. Got its chest. That'll do. Wait, let's look inside the chests. Love watching the enemies explode. Yeah, nothing in this chest. Don't worry though, the chests will respawn when the whole area is re-rolled from the Templar Courts to the Torched Courts.
Time to take my grievance right to the top.
Waypoint. So we'll be able to exit this way when we're done. But in the meantime, we have to go around the entire thing. A delirium mirror? Okay. A delirium. A particular somebody is messing with us. And as we go, as we kill things, it'll get worse. I say as I die instantly. Well, yeah, about that. Unfortunate. So delirium really amps up the difficulty, no question about it. I say as I get frozen in place and die. Well, okay then. Can I at least grab that chest? The delirium is wearing off. Please. Nope. No such luck. Let's continue. We died a horrible, horrible death. Everything from that chest wants to kill us. No big deal there. Armor scrap. No big deal. We haven't been streaming that long. Come on. What do you think? We're a crazy person? According to Twitch here, we have only been streaming for this is a very short session, as you can see. It's not that long. Don't worry about it. Okay? Right. Let's go. Whoop. Move back. Portal. Okay. They say the gyms are ready to level up. I think they're liars. Okay. Let's open that essence up. Torment. Wow, jeez. Yeah, the explosive damage is no lie. Whoop. Good. You'll bleed to death. Victory is mine. Essence of Torment. I really will need to respec for, like, re-gear for shields soon. No question. In the meantime, however, grab that dexterity node. Our goal is to get over to this axe node. We're going to be using axes for the whole game. Our goal is to make our enemies bleed for us. Triumph of Innocence. Innocence defeated Kitava. But he also defeated his evil twin brother, Sin. Sin's actually a pretty good guy. Usually. He's done some fucked up shit, but that's because his followers, you know, convinced him to. The scary thing about being worshipped as a god is that you find yourself becoming not who you believe yourself to be, but who your followers believe you to be. I know for a fact I'm not a god because my followers constantly feel betrayed as, not all of them, but a good chunk of them constantly feel betrayed as I am not what they want me to be. LOL. Anyway. Mortal? What? Oof. This way. Good. More duration support. Let's go. Is that a Val side area? No. It is not. Another Innocence plaque. Good. Sacred Mana Flask. Okay. Brunch. Slice and dice. Hack and slash, yes. This way. I'm doing well enough. I need to get over to the High Templar so I can, you know, go kill a god. This is the end. More scrolls. 2 portal scrolls at once. Incredible. There we go. A saw and chop. These Templar are not very happy. Got it. This will do. Helmet, armor, evasion rating. I don't care. Would be nice to get those flasks. I think it's hollow, then divine, and divine is like the end of the flasks. There'll be more flasks, I say. But not from you. Snaring arrow. Let's continue. I'm getting my ass handed to me by these guys. You can see why the block is such a big part of the build. Alchemy orb. Okay, let's go ahead and put down a town portal before we go inside. I am the Emperor. I am the torch.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Yeah. Purity. Oh, jeez. I just got stabbed really hard.
Rise.
Rise. Yeah.
I am the Emperor.
I am the Emperor. I am the torch. Of course. Where's the torch? Come on. This guy right here needs to be dealt with. I can't hit the guys in the barriers. Wow, he bled.
This is
hey,
new.
Innocence.
I am the storm.
Yep. Damn it. Hey, torch. Stop torching me. Okay. Yeah. I am the torch. The end? How so? Gonna summon like a giant statue. Oh, you're saying little guys. Little guys. Aren't they cute? Yeah, it's these specific guys in the barriers who are the problem. Everyone else I can just like one-shot without too much trouble. Oh, one of those guys was an elite. Yes, yes, I get it. I don't have any defense. Sorry, not defenses. I don't have any magic resistance. I didn't bother doing that, like gearing up for it at all. So it's really funny how this is the act where I have to kind of deal with the fact that I never prepared to defend myself against magic. And now the bosses are doing like, I am the torch. I am the emperor. And she's like, yeah. I'm gonna frickin' die. Yep. Do that, I'm the torch thing. That's pretty big. God.
Innocence. You, and only you, I shall save.
Really? I think I want to use this chopper here. What's up, Sin?
I am Sin, the Forgotten One.
Mm-hmm.
Would that humanity could forget all of my kind. Perhaps with your help, that might still come to pass.
Really?
For now, the blinding light has been dimmed, and darkness floods in to fill the void.
Mm-hmm.
The desperate and depraved set a feast for their lord incumbent, Kitava, the Ravenous One.
I see. The statue from the Path of Exile. Hidden inside that statue was a sleeping god. Yep.
Should Kitava accept their invitation, there is but one thin sliver of hope for us all. My brother's sign of purity. Look to it in the choking passages of Templar reverence. It shall be your torch when night falls at last.
I see. Well, the fall of Oriath, Innocence Kitava, it's all fine. Now, rather than doing what... Oh, by the way, question mark now. The area I was just in, no longer accessible. Let's go back to the Overseer's Tower. But yeah, that waypoint disappeared for a reason.
You deserve recognition for what you have done. You've freed us from Templar oppression.
Mm-hmm.
Yet I fear you may have defeated the lesser of two evils.
True.
Still, take something. You'll be needing it in the dark times to come.
Okay. I will take the Crimson Jewel.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, sucked every Oriathan bone dry of marrow, he'll turn his endless hunger to Namakanui and the whole Karui archipelago.
Yep.
As you know, the Karui will fight, and they'll fight hard, but they're going to need all the help they can get. And I know of 3 treasures that might just make the difference. They were taken when the Templar raided Namakanui. A whip woven of Hinekora's hair. A tooth that Tukohama ripped from his own mouth. A fishhook that was once the jawbone of Valakor.
Mm-hmm.
Together, they're known as Kitava's torments and lie within the reliquary that borders Oriath Square.
Mm-hmm.
I saw them with my own eyes when delivering messages to the scholars there.
I see.
Please, go to the reliquary and claim those treasures before Kitava's children do.
Mm-hmm. Identify my items, sell my trash. I don't really want to equip any of this stuff. This cleaver looks pretty cool. If I could, like, take that base and turn it into something better. The Oblivion Sunder. Yeah, we're going to hold on to that as a potential scour / orb of binding. That might be able to accomplish it. This ring sucks. Okay. Intelligence, armor, mana reservation. Yeah, whatever. Let's go with the stash. Put everything away. There's lots to put away. Cool. This ring we go over to resist, and we put it over here. 15, 16. 16's the max. And then, of course, bases for crafting. Oh. I need to go grab something really quick. I'll be right back. I suppose I'll go back into the Innocence Courts. Back through here. Take these gauntlets. Then we're about to proceed north to meet Bannon. Give me just a second, though. Gonna run. Okay. Piece of garlic bread. Let's go.
What in damnation have you done?
You've destroyed him, and yet I hear the voice of innocence, begging for our forgiveness, asking for our help. You and I. I heard him the moment the High Templar fell, whispering inside my damn skull, his heart beating within my chest. Innocence protects us now, holds fast the door against the murderous tide that rushes to meet us. He wants you to pass through that door, to bring order to the chaos beyond. I don't understand any of this. Moments ago, I was just a soldier obeying his High Templar, Bannon the Nobody. Now, my God lays inside my head, telling me to let you through that door and to make my way to Overseer's Tower, if it still stands. It does? All right. I don't know what's waiting for you out there, but should you survive it, I'll see you at Overseer's Tower.
Mm-hmm. See you later, Bannon.
You've destroyed him, and yet...
Yep. The Templar courts are now the Torched Courts, and Kitava wishes to kill me. All those Kitava cultists, ravenously devouring their cannibals. They do not care about anybody at this point. Anyone who isn't with them is against them. Here we go. Torched Courts.
Oh, they saved me the trouble of burning this place down.
Ah, duelist. That's great. Here we go. Unfortunately, quite a bit going on here. I'm gonna need to get actual resistance gear soon. Magic just melts me at the moment. How many Highland Blades dropped here? Excuse me, do you enjoy Highland Blades? Please have another Highland Blade with your Highland Blades. Oh, an eco area. How lovely. Voltaxic sulfite.
Fine, Exile.
That's the idea. I do love where we're going with this. Hold on. Gotta back the hell up. Not quite. Good find, Exile. Packed with energy. Packed with energy. My goodness. Hold on. Whoop! About to die. Crazy.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Yeah, well, thankfully everyone here are, not necessarily evil, but, everyone here has some kind of major dysfunction. The Templars, the people of Namakanui, like, the cannibals of Kitava, or like, you know, just because you're from Namakanui doesn't necessarily mean you're a cannibal. But everyone's got something that's wrong with them. It's great. Okay. There's gonna be a boss here, I think. Oh, geez, there was a boss. Look at those laser beams. Justice. Can you stop producing extra beams, please? He's about to transform himself. He's the Scholar of Light. At the moment he dies, he's going to become the Corrupter of Light. Yep, Defiler of Light. Knew it. We got him. Society's Remorse.
Good find, Exile.
I think that's the first card we found in the whole ass playthrough. Very sad. No, I think we found one in the docks, actually. Near Fairgraves. Yeah. Damn it, I'm getting staggered. Nope. Fuck. These attack skills are too much for me. Every time I think I'm done, we end up with an enemy with energy shield. And I question everything. All over again. Whoop. Okay. Gonna go ahead and leave. I say as I see a distracting cursed treasure. I love cursed treasure. Whoop. That'll do it. Look at those casters just standing at the doorway shooting fireballs at me. Okay, Coral Reef chart and a Chaos Orb. Gotta love those Chaos Orbs. Getting out of here. Yep, this is the waypoint that we couldn't access. They broke it. We'll never be able to use that waypoint again.
I wanted to raise the place, but This is just excessive.
Yeah, yeah. Aurea getting raised. The Templar Courts, that makes sense. But the Kitava cultists are basically ruining everything. Not just killing the oppressive government that had been causing issues for everybody. Whoop. Do it. That glorious leather I'm not going to be using. Yeah, if we can find Utula and put him to the sword, that would be best. We shall see. We've leveled up again. You betcha. Next dexterity node. One more dexterity node, then we got our axe nodes, which will increase our damage and with hits and ailments, aka bleeding. With the final point being bleeding you inflict deals damage 15% faster. And that's cool. We need more rage. Let's see here. Where are you, Tula? I am looking for you. Okay. Whoops. That'll do. I do like how I'll put down that sphere and an enemy will just kind of walk into it and die. The little ring, I mean. You guys get that waypoint? Getting that waypoint is nice. The ossuary is definitely a place to visit. And Impurity of the Cathedral Rooftop. Not ready to go there quite yet. Coral. I love those reef charts. Putting a special 2-stone ring. Okay, let's back the hell off for a second. We're gonna drop this life flask and grab the chart. And then we'll teleport back to the entrance here. To the Overseer's Tower, not the slave pens. We could go to the slave pens at any time, it's just no. Alright, let's see. Scan me. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, if you turn in 5 of these, you just get a new sword. They re-roll it, right? But we're gonna go with 4 of them. And then, of course, these gauntlets. And this belt. And that ring is only 12, so yeah, that ring. And now
Freedom comes to those.
we can grab the other one there. Freedom comes to those who... It starts with an F. Alright, this is pretty cool. Coral chart. Let's put away those. Go to the jewelry tab, and we're putting more crimson jewels away. Eventually, we're going to need a crimson jewel, but that's in the fullness of time, not right now. Hey, Bannon. Good to see you.
We're glad you made it.
Mm-hmm.
No, damn it all, that's just too strange to abide. I'm glad you made it. And innocence tells me I need to keep helping you. So that's what I'm going to do. I know my way around weapons and armor, and all things Templar if you should want for further enlightenment on that subject. As for innocence, I don't know. Sometimes he makes sense, other times he's a shattered god, but he'll heal. I'll make sure of that. Lani's told me a little about Utula and his cult of Kitava. Enough to know what Utula's got planned. Bring about the fall of one god so he can raise up one of his own. And this Kitava, from what fragments I can piece together from innocence, he's not the benevolent kind. Please, find Utula and stop him. I'm not saying this because I want to put innocence back on his divine throne. I'm saying this because Oriath is my home. It's made some mistakes, but it doesn't deserve the fate that Utula has in mind.
Yeah. Okay. We gotta go kill ourselves a Utula. Makes sense to me. What about a one-handed axe? We got any of those? The answer is no. Oh well. Two-handed hammers, though, those are nice. I'll need a shield sooner rather than later, but let me check a thing really quick. Googaloo. Nah. Okay. Let's finish this area off. Oh my goodness. The Ruined Square and beyond. It's taken us quite some time. We are overdue for a new weapon, but we really need to make a transition to block, I think. Like shields, you know? I'm trying to figure out, okay, exactly how do we want to do this? And the answer is I don't yet. I don't want to do this yet. But, let me see here. Peeking at a thing. All right. Fair enough. Give me a sec. Yeah, I think we're fine for now. I just was peeking at a few things. I'm getting very tired now. I know I was getting slightly tired earlier, but we're at the 17-hour mark. I'm not saying I'm ready to call it quits, but I wouldn't expect me to go well past this act. Alright. If I can get through the Kitava fight, that would be great. This Kitava fight, not the end Kitava fight right there. The fake statue Kitava. Okay. Let's go fight Utula, because that's like an accomplishable goal. All in all, doing fairly well. But yeah, kind of ready. Whoop. Take a break? Why would you do that on the League release day? Haha. Fine. Okay, Utula should be over here.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior? Oh no, it has only begun.
It has only begun. That's me. Oh. Well, I died. I killed him, but I died. Unfortunately, we gotta jump all the way back there. But yeah, I need equipment that has actual magic resistance on it. Like, I'm getting pummeled to death. I think we're gonna continue to use the two-handed axes for now. Noting that I would love to be able to switch to shields. Pretty sure maps off of shields. So we are doing bleed now, which is nice. Yeah, Utula's already dead. He died from the bleed I put on him. It's very funny to think about, like, you killed this guy, But the duelist has insane bleeds. So you just kind of bleed out on the spot because you got cut before you killed the duelist. I mean, Kitava would still win in the long run. But Utula is so convinced that he was unstoppable. You know, he turned into like a big flesh monster at this point. He just like sucked up all that Kitava juice. Kind of like what happens to Violenta. She becomes a fatty too. Oh, Blessed Orb. That's nice. Let's jump over here into the middle of the ring. But she has, unlike Utula, she has the ability to fly. Violenta, I mean. So she's big, but she's also airborne. And if you're airborne, it doesn't really matter how big you are. Okay. Whoop. Kill the enemies. Thunder is doing its job. How are your maps? Go! The originator. This is the Reliquary. This is where we get the 3 Kitava Torment items. Okay. Head back to town. Sell everything. Yep. Okay. Hey there, Bannon.
The High Priest is dead, yet the object of his devotion remains. There's no doubt you did all right bringing that man-turned-monster to heel, but you weren't able to stop him fishing his master out of a river of blood. Damn. Sorry. I never could get the hang of boosting morale. Didn't seem right to polish the edges off harsh facts. Probably why I never made captain. Still, I've been poking around here for a bit and have turned up Utula's stash. Quite the magpie he was. So here, help yourself. When it comes to hunting a god, I suppose every little bit helps.
Utula's stash. Let's see. Tomahawk. One-handed axe. Yeah, let's grab the one-handed axe. But then let's also go down to her.
Yes?
Identify items. Sell items. I see. If I roll that. This axe is pretty good, but I'm reminding myself that I'm going with one-handed axes for the for maps. So it doesn't matter too much. Okay, let's go back to the Reliquary. Chamber of Innocence. Reliquary, there it is. Yeah, Reliquary for Kitava's Torment, and then the Ossuary for the Symbol of Innocence. Well, let's see here. I think, reasonably speaking, I am going to take a break now. Go take a short nap. What do you mean a nap? You've only been playing for the short amount of time of 17 hours and 31 minutes. That's barely any time at all. Unfortunately, I do need a nap. So, I'm going to go. I'm going to take off. I will be back somewhat soon. But for now, it's nap time. So we're already on Act 6. Act 5. But we're going to plow through the rest of the acts as quickly as possible, using what we got. And then, Yeah, we're just going to try to get to maps as soon as I get back. And again, it's probably going to be a short nap. I'm not planning on sleeping all day. I just need to take a short break. So, we'll be back to it very soonish. Good day. It's not good night. Good day, everybody. I'll be back soon.